Who can tell me what happened last week? Let's see what y'all remember.
Well,
okay.
I danced with an old lady.
Oh, call on someone random,
The
Colin.
week before.
That was the week before.
Who?
Oh, it was. Damn.
I know. Let's refer to the general notes that you can write on.
No, we don't write.
Oh wow.
There's
sure
nothing
is a whole
here.
bunch of nothing added.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where the general notes are.
You know what's
God damn
fucking
it.
hysterical? I
I don't
decided.
think I can change it now, actually.
Well, you see, Colin, I decided they didn't deserve my notes, so I stopped putting them in there.
Right there it is, okay.
But in the journal.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I can-
I know what happened last week.
Oh
I
yeah.
also
So what
do.
happened last week, Cody?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
let's see. We had just arrived in the town of Erzig. By we, I mean the group that was sent there. Turns out there's a big evacuation going on because they're under the assumption that raiders of Black Everfrost, a large army of them, are headed this way. They're evacuating citizens via airships. They suspect that an army is going to be there in about 2, 3, 4 days, something along that timeline.
Because Hieronymus fell.
yeah. Yep, because Hieronymus is just fucking gone. Wiped off the face of the earth. Reduced to atoms. We all went to go different ways, secure Lodgen, to talk to who was in command there, to secure escape if need be. And
Oh yeah. Who was in charge?
who was in charge?
Who was in charge?
In the town of Erzig?
Yeah. Who's in charge?
That was who-
I can describe him,
Kira-
I don't recall his name.
Cora and
He was a
yeah.
half sea elf.
He was.
He was a half sea elf. He was extremely tall.
Yep. He
Cuckle
did.
McFuck bottoms.
He was vaguely bluish, if I recall. And
Yes,
he
he is half
Yeah.
seal.
I can't recall his name.
He had armor that was tinted slightly coral color
And
and seashells on the pauldrons.
Yeah,
With-
I remember
with
all
the
that.
flaming
I
hussar.
don't remember his name.
he had the flaming hussar
Yes, and he has the
Symbol.
symbol of flaming stars on the breastplate.
Well, that's who they talked to.
I
His
got
name,
nothing
is,
for
his
it.
name is Arvald.
I knew it was an A. Fuck.
Karakwa went with Klaus to secure Lodgen. We went to the old inn that we stayed at before. I think it's the Steamworks or the Royal.
Steamworks, yes.
Yep, Steamworks.
It's
The owner
under-
is not there. It's just
It's
it's quote unquote run. I think I don't even remember his name. His name was like George.
He said
don't
you
think
could.
his
He
name
said you
was
could.
his
He
name.
didn't give
Jim.
you his actual name, but he said
His
you
name
could
is
call
Greg.
him-
He said you
you
can
could
call me
him-
Greg.
He said you could call him Jim.
Jim. And it was something like George, Jim.
That was
Greg.
Gordy.
And we've been basically just staying in there, drinking the good stuff that was left
The good
because
stuff.
the previous owners left it in a hurry.
Yes, unfortunately,
Oh.
the owner, the Azer Doug, who was there
Doug.
whenever you
Yeah.
previously stayed, fled. So
Yeah, Doug D-U-G, not
UG.
D-O-U-G.
Yep.
Reed
Me and
went to go talk to the Red Dragon, and
he sure did.
and had the biggest bruh moment of all time
bruh.
when he literally gave the dragon the information, the entire prophecy for nothing, because he worded his request wrongly.
Yo.
Yeah. Gotta be
I
careful.
fucking-
Womp womp.
You
And
gotta
as
be
soon as
careful.
I said it, I fucking knew it.
Yeah. And then the rest of the party, which was composed of Aruna, Alakul, and
That's it, fucker.
it was just y'all two?
No, you,
couldn't
you
remember.
had
Was
well,
Smoke with you?
They had the caster. They had the
Yeah, I mean, we had Delilah with us.
I meant player character.
Delilah, that's her. Yeah, but yeah.
Well, they eventually came to two, and now we're all here.
Well,
And-
I'll fill you in between. Festin Haven is fucked.
Yeah, that
Uh,
too.
Did
Yeah,
you
Festin
did you
Haven-
roleplay Festin Haven's fucked with them?
No, I wasn't there.
You guys, I
Yeah,
believe for Preston Haven, you
Alright,
guys went to like a
but-
different channel.
Well, yeah,
we
but
went
that-
to
Bounced into a different room, and then Ito and Klaus discussed Klaus's
No.
background.
all.
Neat.
Yeah,
You
all
can-
There's
Festin
a lot
Haven was.
of
I'll let you.
There's a
fill
lot of
them
moving
in
around.
role-playing wise, but that's
Okay.
for the most part kind of what happened. There was some more that went on in between there. If that's all that happened, that would have been 20 minutes of game, and then would have been done. But indeed, you did arrive. You After arriving in Erzig, you kind of split off to go in the cities. Surprisingly dead, except at the airship docks, where many people had gathered around hoping to find some sort of escape from the city, and unfortunately Arvald and most of the other Tsars can tell you that it's pretty hopeless. By far the majority of the civilians within the city will not escape. There's just not enough airships, there's not enough evacuation, there's not enough time. That being said, Arvald is doing his best to prepare the city for its defense, shoring up the gates that lead into the city and that kind of thing. Even if it is somewhat of a futile effort, it is an effort that he will endeavor to do as best as he can. And he actually seemed to revel in the opportunity to fight and test everything and go down sort of almost as a hero, in a way.
Yeah, he seems very aggro.
As you said, you went to the Steamworks.
But patiently so. I got like a Civil War general vibe from him.
Pretty much. But you went to the Steamworks, the inn you had previously stayed in the last time you went to Erzig, the one that was run by the Azer Doug. It has really nice saunas that were complimentary to the people that were staying in the inn. And those are still running. I mean, it's not like they flipped off the switch to the fucking volcano. You met a guy there who was basically acting as essentially a bartender. He didn't own it, but he said, you know, call me Jim. You want some drinks? Here's some drinks. But I ain't running. I'm not gonna get up on that fucking airship. I mean, look at me. He, sort of hanging out with you. Ito went and talked to, Yandwin.
And his daughter.
And his daughter, Janice.
Whose name is Janice. But hang on. Is it Janice or is it Yanis?
It's Janice, technically.
Okay.
There, they were playing the Celesta, and, you know, talked to him about, you know, what are you gonna do? Yonduin had already managed to procure his and his daughter's and his wife Mildred's escape from the city, using her rather sizable fortune to pay for a spot. However, you also offered a spot yourself to him on an airship. Hopefully that you are going to be able to procure, and he was willing to travel with you, just like old times in a way. Along the way, whenever you went and talked to him, you met his personal guard, or the guard to the, or Mildred's estate, a young man who was sort of just stuck there guarding as you had Yonduin dismiss him, let him go on his way. You also went and began asked Arvald to see about procuring a spellcaster that could cast Sending. And possibly teleport. That's a much higher level spell. And also, the man in charge of the began inquiring as to the man that is organizing the departures, knowing only that he's a very fat man that is you'll be able to find on the airship docks.
He also made it seem like I shouldn't need much more than that to find him.
You probably don't. That being said, you all returned back to the Steamworks. Reed had a very lovely encounter with the Red Dragon Bismarck. Decided it would be wise not to really push the ancient Red Dragon, and rather judiciously retreated away from him as Bismarck was kind of starting to get annoyed with him. And you all kind of met back in Steamworks. Cora was there, she put her head on Reed's shoulder, it was cute, blah blah blah. Then Aruna and Alec Cool sort of arrived after teleporting in. They had their own little kind of a mini adventure that they went on, since they had to lag behind with Delilah. But before they could tell you, you all sat down, you had a drink, you had a smoke out of Delilah's magical pipe, and whenever Klaus smoked, There was like a skull that appeared in the smoke before it wafted away, as if sort of staring at him.
Yeah, it was like green. It was
Yeah.
like green and shit too.
And that's basically where it all left off. You know, that's the quick rundown. And you all find yourself. This will be an opportunity for Aruna to talk more about what happened in Festenhaven. You find yourself in the Steamworks. It is. I don't know. Let's make the time. That's not the right button.
I would like to say something
Three.
to read.
Say what?
I would like to say something to read.
Huh?
Technically speaking, nobody was present in the dragon's chamber other than you. Did you tell us?
I would inform the group.
You would have informed the group? Because I'm going to go ahead and let you know. If you inform the group, when a red dragon comes to fight us, we are all going to simultaneously shove you forward.
Smoke
Phenomenal.
seconds that.
I'm just saying. That's it. That's my piece.
Fucking phenomenal.
We're all just going to kind of go, nope.
Yeah, I'm not fighting a red dragon for you, buddy. Sorry.
So it's going to be a whole lot of, he's right over here. Bite-sized.
All right. Aruna, feel free to tell
Oh
them.
Jesus. This is a directed towards Nick out of character question. We already informed him about Adelindra and Prost, correct? Actually, last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but-
we actually did most of the catching up, but I can
Yeah.
reinform you if you so desire.
I remember Adelindra not coming. I don't recall. Hang on. Let me see what I remember. The retainers and everybody are going to Prost, and we're meeting there, if memory serves.
Essentially,
En
we
route
helped.
to-
We attempted to repair the longship or the longsword, sorry, that we flew on before, and we got as many civilians as we could, including your retainers, on there, and they're en route to Prost, however long that'll take. And once they arrive, they're to wait there for 2 weeks, and they will go back to your home if we are not there. So we have however many weeks it takes for the airship to fly there, and then 2 weeks after that to get there before they leave once again. And I gave them, I gave them all their 80 gold that you requested, so they have that for travel necessities.
Other than that, Festenhaven is not gone, but like we told you last time, Adelindra said she has 5 days at the most.
Which I don't know what we're supposed
And
to do.
I
Or
stress at the most. Do what?
5 days before she starts retreating, right?
if
Yeah.
she can.
That's at the most. That's
Yeah.
that's pushing it. Is 5 days.
That is
Talk about
that
how
is
Colin looks like Rasputin.
Lover
Right.
of the Butterquid.
Rock, Rasputin.
Really was
Well, well,
there. Oh, that crazy Russian.
yes, that crazy Russian.
That
But anyway,
is-
yeah.
Not gonna go into any detail about Bromwell.
Well, if you want honest opinions, Ito, because he's your like
I don't
manservant. Or
recall any details about Bromwell.
well, they wanted to go and fight to the death to
Well,
defend the city, and we convinced
Brom-
him to
Brom-
not.
Huh. We were like,
Shit, bro, I would have let him. Fuck.
Bromwell's
He's gonna be complaining the entire time.
Bromwell's argument was, well, they need every hand, and I can still fight, and I'm not a young dwarf, and they don't write songs about, you know, dwarfs that die in their beds at home, but they convinced him to go on their way.
I do let Ito know. I was like, I promised that Bromwell that you would write a song about him at some point. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do that.
Also, long story short, the convincing came down to these people still need your help and your protection. There'll be another time to, you know.
TLDR, the people on the boat aren't exactly fighters either. You need
Yeah.
to go with them.
So they have a little bit of a chance.
I like it.
He lives to drink another day, and so that's how things
What
worked
we
out
all
in
wish for,
Destiny.
really.
As you know, time has passed. I've just randomly made it 3 o'clock in the afternoon for whatever reason. But it's after you've had some drinks, when you're sort of deciding what to pursue next exactly, that the door to the steamworks sort of boom slams open, and you can see standing in the doorway, Yonduin. Sort of his eyes,
You said it's 3 in the afternoon.
yes,
Okay.
his eyes twinkling a little bit, and he walks in. Behind him, the young guard that he dismissed, walking very shortly behind, and behind them a couple of steps, the Kuatoa. The Kuatoa
Oh
wears
shit!
he's wearing a sort of guard's uniform,
Bro, hell yeah.
bearing the rank of a rather low-ranking member of the Erzig watch. But Yonduin sort of looks at you, and he looks at you. He looks at his own personal guard that he had previously dismissed. He says, "We've had an idea, Ito."
Yonduin had an idea?
Well, not just me, but whenever I was talking
No, but
to
he's the
him.
one talking.
Do what?
He's the one telling me this?
Yes, yes.
Okay, sorry.
Tommy's face.
We've had an idea.
Uh-huh.
It was something that was almost a joke. Whenever I was dismissing him, he was free to go anywhere he wanted to. He was free to go into the Underdark. The Underdark, Ito.
You want to go into the Underdark?
These people are not gonna make it onto these ships. Not all of them. And they can stay here in the city and probably die, quite likely. Or we could send some of them down into the Underdark. And maybe they'll die.
For the record, I can hear Max groaning from here.
You can hear me groaning from there.
I was about to ask if Smoke was there. If Smoke could be there.
Klaus should be, right?
I mean, everybody's there. We're all at the steamworks.
To be fair, in
I
character,
hear the word Underdark, I'm like, oh!
You don't have to escort them down or walk with them, but he's proposing, what if we cleared out just the entrance?
You can't
Gave him a good
clear out
start.
the Underdark. It's an anthill.
I-
You take
I
offense
was-
to that.
I was talking with our friend here, his emotions for the Kuatoa, the one that came from down there, and he says, what was his name? Khan. He's a rather...
That's the Aleph, right?
No, that is the shaman, the leader of the village.
Got it. Okay, sorry. I don't think I was present for the Kuatoa interaction.
You are not.
Okay, yeah.
He's a good sort of fellow, and might help out. Almost certainly he would, if he could.
Aruna,
Well-
you look like you have something to say.
I mean, are you suggesting we go down and we fucking kill the aboleth to get the Kuatoa to help us? Because I don't know if everyone fucking forgets there's an aboleth down there on top of the shit heap that
It's
is
the Underdark.
the Underdark.
Aboleth.
Okay, hang on, because this is a Connor out of character question, because Connor was not present for that session. Barring Nick, myself, and Max's propensity to avoid literally all things Underdark in a Colin Clark campaign.
He was there.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, barring that history that we have with the Underdark, do we have any real evidence that the Underdark in this world is naturally dangerous beyond what it normally is?
there's an aboleth.
Obviously, in this instance, the aboleth is present, but like,
Okay, yes, the aboleth is displaced and taken up residence down there.
Yeah.
So if there are other threats, they're probably put off by the aboleth. We didn't exactly take the time to go down different avenues
I
or
mean,
paths
yeah.
because
Sugar,
there were
no,
already
I'm
a bunch
asking,
of.
like, as a setting, do we know that the
I
Underdark is
don't-
hell on earth? Colin?
No,
Well,
that's why I
No.
would disagree in character.
okay.
Our
Okay.
our only experiences with the Underdark
So-
was the Myconids and this.
I'm gonna do this easier. I would like to make, if I could, a history check on what Ito knows about the Underdark.
I assist.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, Connor wasn't there. Was Ito there?
No.
No.
I wasn't. Okay.
No, yeah, Ito wasn't there. Smoke
Uh,
was, and Smoke does not want to go back.
Just as a side note for creatures, we also saw some type of rock golem that was like partially crystal or like minerals or
That was
something.
kind of cool.
So
That's a
Also, it's
22.
a-
I
Yeah,
rolled
he
with
was just
advantage
vibing
because
down
Max
there.
said he
It was
up.
cool.
The Underdark is like anywhere. It can be very dangerous. There are some very nasty things in the Underdark, but for the most part, the most dangerous part of the Underdark is getting lost in it. Just vast expanses of caves. If you're not with someone that doesn't know where they're going or have an idea of where to go, and you don't know exactly how to take care of yourself down there, it can be very dangerous. That being said, there is the Kuatoa.
And the Kuato live there?
They live down there.
the
yes.
the Kuatoa worship the
Their name.
Aboleth, who
worship
they
the Aboleth. Okay.
Well,
who
it's
they
basically-
believe is
it-
their
it-
god.
It's
Yeah.
one of those they worship them because they fear it.
Yes. Basically, we left without properly paying tribute or giving anything to the Aboleth, and he killed a bunch of the villagers.
He killed
Because of
Killed 7
He killed-
villagers.
yeah, he killed-
Hang on. Apologies. Again, I wasn't there. So
Yeah.
there's an Aboleth under the city in the Underdark that is held on a pedestal by the Kuatoa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
And if you don't pay him tribute and do
But
things his
but
way
there's
and
some
worship him,
People with
It's
the
bad.
Kuatoa were
Well,
sent
well-
to the Aboleth.
The Aboleth itself is in the lake under there.
Lake. Yeah.
yes.
They've got a statue of it on a pedestal.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay, so it's a virgin sacrifice situation. The Aboleth demands a tribute every now and then, something like that.
Kind of. He wanted us
Tributes of,
to.
like, what they get.
He wanted us to worship him too, basically.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
And we didn't. He got really mad.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, does Ito even know what an Aboleth is?
We would have. Smoke would have told you about it.
Okay.
You would know.
Well,
Because I knew what it was.
I mean,
I
it's,
ended
it's
up
literally
rolling
a giant fuck off
Oh,
psychic squid.
No, I know
Oh,
what an Aboleth is.
No,
I
I
Yes,
mean,
I'm
like,
just
in
putting it to
character-
Ito.
Alec Cool knew what it was. So
Also, just to let you know, in keeping with the theme of Reed pissing off ancient evil enemies, yeah, he's also pissed off this Aboleth.
yeah, he.
So,
Reed,
I swear
really,
engine
Reed
Connor.
really made that one mad.
Okay, and so just to make sure I'm tracking present day, Yonduin's proposal is to have some of us mainlanders stay in the Underdark with the Kuatoa for a time.
At least a place to hide. It's
Okay, people who have encountered that Aboleth, that sounds like a bad idea.
well, that's
I
the
think that's
thing.
beyond what's proposing we help deal with the Aboleth. Because the Kuatoa are nice, the Aboleth is not.
Yeah.
Okay, but because like I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard to take apart what Ito knows because I know how an Aboleth functions. Are the Kuatoa mind slaves? Do we have evidence of that?
No, you
They are
don't.
not.
They are not.
No.
They call him Deep God, and they just kind of worship him.
Yeah, they're not a
Okay,
mind
he's
slave because
worship-
they don't care. They assume he's just powerful, so they don't need to be mind slaved. They just fell in line.
Okay. So they're submissive. They're not subservient. Okay. Sorry.
Well, the simple fact is,
Hang on. Why are you? Why do I matter? Why are you asking me? Talk to Aldorf. What's his name? The sea elf,
Why?
the leader.
And we've already thought of that. You think they're gonna divert people down there when they have to buttress every defense in the city? As
They're
short-handed
not.
as they are?
No, I know, but like, why are you asking me?
Because I think we're the only other ones that
They're
are here
just
that
about the
do
most
something
capable
about it.
fighters in this entire city, probably. All that's left.
eh,
So you are asking us to take care of the Aboleth.
I'm proposing that is something you could do. There are a lot of people that very well are going to die, and, well, this at least gives them a chance.
Out of character, this is a terrible idea. This has the words Colin Clark bait and switch all over it.
I hate it.
Go down, fight Aboleth, return to surface, no more Erzig.
Okay, simply putting this into perspective, we have Delilah teleport at our disposal still, but that will not guarantee all of us get out. And we have the airship, correct? If things go south, we have an airship ride.
You have
Well,
not actually
out.
worked out the airship ride.
Yeah, we haven't worked out the.
That's why I'm fucking pressing you.
Have we run into Nipsey yet?
You have not.
No, I mentioned her by name, but
I'm gonna-
is his name Aldorf? I'm sorry. The
No.
Hussar.
Arvald.
Arvold, thank you. Arvold.
I wasn't there.
I'm
You
gonna
heard it
go,
on the wind.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
find.
I mentioned her name to Arvold, and he said he wasn't familiar.
I'm gonna go find Nipsey. I go to where me and her went to the scrapyard of the school.
Ah,
The
that-
scene where Alakul nearly killed 2 men.
That
Three
doesn't
three
quite,
dwarves,
that
three
doesn't
dwarf students.
quite work out as you hope, because as you head towards the gate that would lead out, you can see it's already barred and covered by hussars that have shored it up. There is no
Yeah, but
one
is it-
outside. And
I thought the school was inside.
No, the scrapyard's outside the city.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we're looking for,
I go to
if
the
she-
school then.
The school, well, the school has different campuses. The explosives, the engineering schools, that's all outside the city. Within the city, you have the biologics schools and things like that.
Dang.
I mean, do you honestly, if she was working on an airship and she was interested in airships, we
Yeah,
haven't gone to the landing,
well,
correct? To
I will
one
go to
secure
the airship
travel
docks
where-
then.
Yeah.
She wasn't exactly working on an airship. I told her to try to, but she was working on a power source.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's already trying to jerry-rig it to.
I did tell her that I wanted her to get one. So
We also have Mike.
Yondar and Lysanthia are here too. But Nipsey is the one that was doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, like we can talk about it, think about it. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Do Kuatoa speak common?
This one speaks broken common. It's real
It
bad
speaks
though.
a real
Yeah,
bad
Incarn
common.
can.
They speak undercommon, and these these particular Kuatoa, many of them speak decent dwarvish because they had a lot of dealings with sort of the whatchamacallit, the Duergar miners and traders and things like that.
That doesn't fill me with much confidence.
None of us, when we went, none of us spoke Dwarvish, and we assumed you did.
I do.
Yeah,
Does it
so
speak
we
better
could-
Dwarvish than common?
It speaks better
Yeah.
than dwarvish than common, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would speak to him in Dwarvish, and I would ask him, is this your idea?
He nods his head, says, yes, Chuck me help come up with plan.
Is that a name? I'm sorry.
Chuckney is Chuckney.
Is Chakni you?
Chuckney is Chuckney.
I'm
This
waiting.
is Chalkney.
Cody's just smiling. Okay, thank you. And he is is he the leader or just an envoy? I know the Aboleth is king shit, but is he...
Khan
Well-
is leader. Chuckney is just traveler, explorer.
Okay, this is a
Chuck-
stupid question.
Chuckney is Erzig guard.
How many people could go down there?
Khan. Khan. Why is this Kuatoa? Knows all the tunnels, traveled all the tunnels, knows all the traders. Could hold many people down there. Could support quite a few. Fungus. Herb. Fish. All in Underdark. Just know where to look.
When refresh my memory, Connor's memory. When did we first encounter this Aboleth? We were what level? Like
This
4 or
was-
5, right?
6,
6?
maybe.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I think it was 6 or 7.
A while ago.
We're 9 now, boys. Can we,
Use
Out
that.
of
Hey, are we
character.
gonna fight that thing? 9.
Yeah, you laugh, but the difference between like level 6 and level 9 is a fucking lot.
Honestly, like out of character, we could probably take the aboleth with not much problem. But again, it's like,
Yeah.
is that the smartest thing to do right now?
yeah, I'm not, I'm pretty confident we could take the aboleth. I'm worried about how long that would take. Because I'm smelling a patented Colin Clark choice moment from a mile away here.
Well, so it's either we take our chances with teleports in the airship while they're busting into the city, or we go into the Underdark and kill the Aboleth and hide. Right?
Well, no, it's your choice is how many people do you think you want to save in the city?
Yeah.
He's not talking about saving you in the dark. He's talking about saving all the civilians that
So
can't get
Tommy,
out.
you weren't here when
I-
Colin accidentally made Saltbeard the most interesting NPC in the game, and we spent all of our time and energy saving Saltbeard, and we let an entire town get slaughtered.
Well, I'm talking in a Runa safety standards, what provides us with the highest chance of living. Also, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, shit.
Because I mean, the simple fact is we already got a bunch of Kuatoa killed with fucking with the Aboleth in the first place.
7 of them, because I think it was
So-
there were 7 of us.
Yeah. So it's either we potentially die up here, or we potentially die down there, or we escape almost assuredly.
can the aboleth make the villagers attack each other if he wanted to?
He has
Yeah,
mind
he probably
fuckery
did.
shit.
The way aboleths
Yeah,
work,
yeah, mind poker,
they're
for that.
they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
It's a stupid idea, but I could get us some help.
In what
I
way?
have a magical piece of paper that says "Do what I say."
Yeah,
Or
but
who?
then
Who's gonna do what we say? Or
yeah,
you
but
say?
we'd be
Could ask for
we'd be
backup from the Hussars.
but we'd be diverting Hussars from protecting.
There's
the people
no
of the
way
upper-
they're
No.
going to do that.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to, and if they were going to, we shouldn't do that because they need it right now.
Yeah, they really do need every hand.
It's just an option.
No, that's right.
Well, unfortunately, none of the options are very good. But with the amount of coin we have in convincing, perhaps Delilah would like to partake in slaying an Aboleth, as she is a very powerful wizard also.
I mean, frankly, an aboleth should be enough in reagents alone. We shouldn't have to pay her for it. The parts should pay her.
Have you guys told me like stories? Because this is relevant. Have you told me stories of like? I'm really not trying to metagame here, but like, would they have told me stories of like the old campaign members like Rick? Because Rick was a monster hunter.
Have you met Lysanther and Yandar?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
they
I
were in
have.
town.
If you've met Lysanther and Yandar, we definitely would have mentioned the previous.
Okay, then so yeah, why don't we go get our monster hunter friend?
That's what I was saying.
He's
is
not
before we
anywhere
die, we don't
near
know where Rick is. Rick fucked off to the wildlands.
He's gone. He's gone.
Rick and
But
Gustav,
I was
or
thinking
Henry
that
and
we could
Gustav
get
left.
Lysanther and Yandar to help.
That might not.
Yeah,
that
no,
might be
Rick,
worth it.
We're level 9. They're probably at least level 6. I mean, do you want to talk to your girlfriend, elf lady?
Well, I mean, simple. Okay, let's start with the premise. Do we want her to teleport us out of here, or are we taking the airship? If we can take an airship, just figure that part out first. Because if we spend her on fighting the Aboleth, and we need to escape, we don't have her capabilities to escape anymore. That's the other
point.
concern.
Draka, what do you think? You're wise. I'm not.
The entrance to the Underdark is known, as in there's warnings and guards posted outside warning people, hey, don't go down here. Erzig has set that up.
Yeah.
They didn't know of anything like an aboleth until we went down there and told Bismarck that. He found that very interesting. using it as a refuge for the citizens here, how safe it can really be. With a whole company of soldiers, it'd probably be safe, but it's also how easy is this to find? Because that would be if the enemy comes for that, there's really no escaping. What are you gonna do? Run away while you're in the Underdark, and then
Okay.
you get fucked.
Well, is the enemy concerned about the people of Erzig,
Or
or
are they just trying to sack and destroy the city?
yeah, that's the concern, because would they rather die up here at the hands of the Everfrost King, or possibly die saving
when
themselves in the Underdark?
when the other option seems to be just flee the city into the forest, into the plains, into the mountains and the hills,
I think we should.
most likely get slaughtered that way. Maybe it's a pretty good choice to
I would,
to
I
try
would
to
remind
secure.
you, the entrance down into the Underdark is a small hole that they broke in through at the top of a cavern. So it's an 80. It's a pretty good drop down into it.
Sure, we would have to come up with some kind of way to get in, but I didn't mean like there were guards like near the area, like, hey, be careful, there's like a entrance to this Underdark down here. Wasn't that like that, Colin?
It
Well-
was back then.
Okay.
I believe we should warn
Well,
our
do the-
Croatoa friends, but I do not believe the Everfrost King would.
It's not about warning them, it's about sending the citizens into there.
Oh,
Do
okay.
the villagers
Yeah, you
know
weren't
about
you weren't
the,
here, Lou.
the
We've been
Department of
What
Obelisk?
was saying is they would be taking refuge in their own butcher shop.
right.
They might live.
Do the villagers know? Do the villagers know about the obelisk?
I don't know anyone knew about that.
We know the gods do, but do we know that the
No,
gods?
the guards
I'm
didn't
sorry,
even
we know the
know.
gods know, but do we know the villagers?
Well, okay, so the
No,
guards
I'm
didn't
sorry, but
bother.
we told them though. We told them.
Yeah, we told them, but they didn't. The guards didn't inform the people that there was a possible siege coming, and they just started barring the gates to the city. So chances are they haven't told them about the aboleth.
My only concern is really the panic of telling people to go into an obelisk infested Underdark. I mean, if you tell people to go into a cave, that's one thing. But if you tell them to go into the fucking lion's den, it
Feel
might
like
be a little bit more.
We would
pragmatic.
we
like
would
Or-
They
point
might
to
have
the
that
obelisk.
Alternatively, we don't tell them shit.
we would
no,
And we tell
we would
Yeah,
have
that's
to,
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
take
don't
out
tell
the
them a damn
obelisk.
thing. And
we
We
would
would
have
need-
to take out the obelisk beforehand.
we would need to kill the
Hey,
obelisk.
I would silence that. I say, for the record, we are not discussing that. If we are going to even remotely consider this, we're killing the aboleth first.
Yes.
I'm not leading hordes of panicky villagers into a tight
That's what I'm
area.
saying.
do
Yeah.
we have that
You can
luxury
each other.
though? Do we have that timetable? Do we have that luxury though?
No, we don't have any timetable. That's
Because
why
it
I
could
don't think this is a good idea.
It
But
could take hours or days for them to break into the city. So, and they're not even here yet. But we don't know how long it will take them. Presumably not very long because they don't need to rest.
worst case, okay, hang on. Brass tacks. Worst case scenario: we go down, we defeat the aboleth, we rush back, we don't rest because we're trying to hurry back, and we walk upstairs in the middle of a fucking siege. And we get
Possible.
slaughtered on the way to the airship docks.
Very
Well, this-
possible.
Well, the simple
Cody,
fact.
Also, hang on.
I said that's
Hang on,
possible.
Cody's trying to say.
I think-
All I said was that's possible.
Well,
You
it
were
I
wrong.
think we're forgetting about the prophecy, though. We are forgetting about the prophecy. We did come to Erzig because we thought that they wanted to come to Erzig for something.
Oh.
We don't know what that something is. So if we do abandon the city, we don't know if we're giving up the objectives.
Okay.
They are. I believe they are coming for the heart. I do not know where this heart is.
Oh,
It's
hey,
exactly. We don't know
Man, it's
exactly what
almost
the
like we had
objective
an
is.
opportunity to talk to a red dragon and ask him that.
hey, Colin. Can I ask a out of character question for you, good
What?
sir?
What is it?
Okay, the key that I got from the Redeemer, which I intend to investigate if we have a chance, is that key for something that was in Erzig, or was that for a specific place?
It is
Other than
for,
Earth.
No, that was the royal mention.
A lock-
It's
Lockbox,
to the
right?
a lockbox or a vault in the Royal Mint, or the iron and steel mint that is in the capital of Weissenberg.
Okay, I was just making sure so that I don't forget that.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Well, anyway, we either give the people a fighting chance in the shitty Underdark, or they can stay here and die to the Everfrost King. That's kind of a shitty choice either way, but one has a higher survival rate.
I'll be right back.
I think Yandwin's heart is in the right place, but I think his realistically, truth be told, I think he's looking for someone to tell him no.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that he knows this is a bad idea. Although we did get paid for killing the Redeemer.
I'm sorry. No, okay, Ito, if you're... Sorry, hold on, let me get in character here.
I'm just saying, when you
If your
guys
motivation is money, then this is not the adventure for you.
No, I'm not, but I'm saying that money can unfortunately purchase long-term endeavors.
Well, also, money won't do us shit if we're dead or Erzig collapses, and
Well, if we're
as
dead,
do all the other
it's
major
all of a
cities.
sudden no longer our problem.
Yeah.
No, I'm not in it for money, but I have an understanding that soldiers don't eat for free.
Colin likes it when we argue.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah, I mean, he gets to sit here and paint miniatures.
Well, we can go find Brightbuckle, first order of business, I think, which Nick was going to go do.
Do we have any indication of somebody who might know about this aboleth other than the Red Dragon?
Or
You'll actually fucking talk to him.
the Kuatoa that lived with it? For...
Yeah,
No, not necessarily them, because I don't trust them.
no one had known before that, because we didn't know before we went down there, and when we told people, they were like, oh wow, that's news to me. I don't think we know anyone immediately that knows what it is, or who, or when it got there, or anything like that.
It's up to y'all. What
what-
y'all want to do?
I'm sorry, what's his name? Chokni, sorry.
Bok choy.
Chakmi looks at you expectantly.
I'm gonna risk something.
Oh boy.
Your people
Whips it out.
worship this creature. He had a name for it. I something.
God.
Aboleth. Deep God. Strong.
Correct. The deep god. You worship the deep god.
Yes.
Why do you worship it?
Aboleth strong. Aboleth control lake, not worship it. Kuatoa die.
What if something stronger took its place? Would your people be headless? Would they be leaderless?
Kuatoa have leader. Khan, great leader.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Okay, why are your people there? And in that specific place, the Underdark is vast.
Kuatoa
Are they
always
there?
lived there.
Are they there because of this aboleth?
Kuatoa call home.
Sure. And is it home because of the aboleth?
Kuatoa call home. Always home.
So if the aboleth were removed, it would remain home.
At home.
This is going great.
It home since Khan great grandsire.
How long does a Kuatoa live?
Pretty a reasonable amount of time.
I'm literally asking him.
Kuatoa live at least this long, because he holds up both of his webbed fingers.
Fair. Okay. I feel like this is a silly question. Are there any warriors amongst you?
All Kuatoa, many strong. He holds up his arm.
Am I impressed?
Not really. Not particularly.
Yeah, my.
I think this would have to be put up to a vote.
Kuatoa, many strong, many sneaky, many smart.
I mean, okay, hang on. Mind slaves or not, when you guys interacted with this aboleth in the past, did the populace help it?
The populace is
Didn't
just
help, no.
they're hostages and bystanders, pretty much. They assisted us and they were kind to us and they took care of us.
So if we go down there to slaughter their god, they're gonna let us do it?
Probably. They'd probably be like,
Is
"Oh
that-
my
that
God,
was-
what
that
happened?"
What wasn't really being made clear to me. I feel like
You weren't
They-
there,
I mean, they-
Connor.
well-
They were. They know that this was a pretty hostile
Yeah.
controller.
They-
If we're gonna
People
do
don't
that,
worship him because they're like, he's this benevolent being and we believe in him and
Yeah.
he treats us well.
It
No, they're like,
okay.
look, if we do
It's
not
more like
worship this dude,
subjugation.
he's gonna fucking kill us.
trying to make sure if
Yes.
I lead a group of people to kill this aboleth,
Listen.
if I'm gonna have to fight off the populace too.
Yeah, we rode across the Aboleth waters with the Kuatoa. They didn't go, "Oh, we're crossing God's path. Ooh, happy rainbows." They fucking told us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they were like, "No,
quiet.
do
they
not
were
speak."
afraid.
Okay.
I think they will do better
I
off.
wanted to
It's-
make sure I
it's
didn't
oppression.
slaughter a bunch of people as well. Okay, but
Yeah,
no,
these
I
people
want or fuck you. I want pizza.
Yeah,
Oh.
this group is not willingly supporting the Avalon.
No, this has to be a vote. I don't know the solution has to be a vote. Is
The-
everybody
the
here?
The simple fact is
I
we've
vote
already.
Hang on, is,
Right.
is everyone here? We're not having a vote
Yeah.
on everyone's here. Because Nick, didn't you go somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm right here.
No, I meant your character. Didn't you go somewhere?
Yeah.
So let's get
the airship.
Nips
got
it.
let's
to
see if we can
hopefully
find Yandar and Les Santhier, and let's put it up to a vote.
Nipsey Brightbuckle. The airship dock is a mass of chaos. You can see that people are gathered round, many of them pushed up against the rough gates that separate it. People are camped outside with makeshift tents and makeshift blankets. Mothers comfort crying children. Husbands comfort crying wives as they look onwards, and you can see there are not that many airships at the airship docks. You have to rise up. The airship docks are at the top of the caldera, so you have to walk up the spiraling path and cross across a large bridge. And almost immediately, you can see why people are kind of backed up. There are several of the hussars that are trying to keep the peace, but the thing that's really keeping the peace is a very sturdy iron and mithril gate has been cast across the bridge leading to the central airship docks. You can see outside behind the gate there is an extremely overweight man sporting 3 chins, sort of waving a handkerchief that is dousing the sweat away from his balding head. He
Is it the dude that I met at the map shop?
He is the man that you met at Charts and Crafts, the cartographer
Can we
shop.
give you permission to use his likeness?
As he says, "Orderly! Orderly, everyone! No need for all this nonsense. You'll get on a boat. You don't have to worry about that."
Doubt.
Let the next group of 20 in. As the hussars sort of count off 20 people and the gates open, and you can see he takes out a ledger and marks off. He makes 20 hash marks. They let 20 people in, who disappear onto the airship docks, rushing towards a airship that will escort them away.
I go up to the gate and I wave at him. Hey, you remember me?
He looks at you. How could I forget?
I'm hard to miss.
Not very often that we come across a drag queen in this day and age, and certainly not this place. I thought you left this city. I thought that's why you needed maps.
I did. I came back.
Well, you picked a wrong time to do that, my friend. Haven't you seen?
Oh, I know. Trust me. I probably know more than you do. The thing is, I'm looking for somebody. Name's Nipsey.
Right,
Really
Buckle.
short. Yep.
Ha! Why would you be looking for that nut?
She's a friend of mine.
Well, she's here, all right. Working on
She
some
on the
sort
dock?
of... Oh, yes, working on some sort of contraption. Gotta...
Can I come see her? You can trust me not to get on a boat. I've got friends here. I can't go anywhere.
Roll a persuasion check.
Don't fuck up.
Do I have
mean, you got
disadvantage still?
don't you?
Technically, yes.
Cool.
Huh,
If
good
it's not
job.
okay, then can she come out? Can you have her come out and meet me?
I can ask her, but I'm afraid I won't be able to let you in without the escort of a hussar. Protocol, you understand?
Yo, where's that one that was cool with me? He would know you. Is he there?
That's fine. Can you go ask her, please? I'm not.
Oh,
I don't.
no?
I suppose I could send a message.
If she were okay with it, could she escort me in? Or I'm assuming one of the people in there if she wanted me to come in.
I suppose that's fair. As long as someone's keeping an eye on you, don't want anybody to steal a spot on a ship.
Trust me, I'm real hard to sneak on by on a ship.
Oh, I believe it, but right now, let's just say people's eyes aren't exactly the most focused.
I understand.
He whispers to a young, sort of a, it's not a hussar, it looks like a young dwarven guard wearing the emblem of Erzig, probably the city guard. And they rush away. The fat man sort of dabs his brow and says, "How's your cartography going?"
It's going. I met some people. They helped me fill out a little bit of smaller stuff on the map. I show them where I've got some little towns and stuff.
Exciting. My, you're quite the world traveler. Nearly as, traveled as I was.
Well, I imagine I've got a lot more ahead of me.
I myself traveled as far as the Jinma dynasty in my day. Oh, but I was, well, 40 pounds younger and probably 300 pounds lighter. How time makes fools of us all. As he sort of, well, sort of looks at the map for you. As he says, you mind? As he sort of motions for your maps.
Sure, I'll show them.
Quite nice, quite nice.
Thank you.
As you can see, you've drawn in a large portion of Stalreich and Beaz Kumlahar. He says, I suppose you haven't been as far to the east, I suppose, the Jinma dynasty.
No, it's not, wasn't in the cards when I first left home, so.
And he looks at it. He sort of motions for the pin. I could draw an outline of it for you. What do you say to that?
Sure, I'd appreciate it.
Feeling a little bit of this map. I'm afraid it's been a long time since I've been there, my friend, but I do believe I have a rough idea of how it looks. As he takes it and he begins sketching it out. He does some work in your book. You can see if it's he almost seems lost in it. As he says, it's been quite a while since I've done any cartography. He gently sort of traces it out. It's a very kind of it's very large. It's about the size of Beaz Kumlahar. He said Beaz Kumlahar is mostly desert. But then he goes through and he looks at your drawing of Stalreich. He says, pretty good, pretty good. But he adds a couple of islands offshore. Says you probably wouldn't know that these were there. Including he adds in the Ile de Royhan. And he draws like
My friends from there didn't exactly get a good idea where it was,
well,
but
just between you and me, it's not exactly important enough to be included on a lot of maps.
I've heard.
Ah, you don't, yeah, he can see, he draws the symbol of, he takes it and he almost draws like a little flag above the Stahlreich Empire. The flag of the Stahlreich Empire, this beautiful sort of, thorny crown that, sitting, sort of in a flag, and he goes, I'm not familiar with the flag of Beaz Kumlahar, or its sigils or anything like that, I'm afraid.
Oh, it depends on the area.
I suppose. As I said, I'm not nearly as familiar with that as I am Stahlreich Empire. Ah, but, Jinma Dynasty, he sort of takes it and he draws out the flag for it. He says, it's a shame I don't have any green ink. That's besides the point, though.
Hold on, I got some. Alec will just.
He kind of,
He multi-classed.
yeah. He spits on it and says, there's your green ink, you sack of shit. Aw, I worked really hard at that. He sketches out the, flag for the Jinma Dynasty and, this sort of vague outline of it. He says, oh, I'm afraid that's, about all I can draw, I'm afraid.
Well, that is a very good starting point for me if I get the chance to go there sometime soon.
And you can see, he says, if you, come across any sigils of Beaz Kumlahar, add them in, but, much like Stahlreich, the Jinma Dynasty only has one flag.
Yeah. I do show him the sigil of my colony and put it where my colony is. It's just a mantis head.
If I survive this week, I might like to visit there sometime.
Not often do we get human visitors in my colony, so but they're very welcome, just not common.
Alright. As you're looking at the book, you see the Jinma Dynasty sort of extending. You can see, unfortunately, he did not have any green ink, but he did draw the flag of the Jinma Dynasty, that sort of thing. It's supposed to be like a galloping horse on a green field, but unfortunately, it's just a vague outline. Gracie is barking at something. As you're
The baby?
No, the baby's not coming today.
Worst D&D session ever.
Yeah, he doesn't. He gets to be at home tonight. Usually he stays on Sundays, but as you're
When's the baby gonna DM?
enjoying, he's 2 years old, so whenever he can string sentences together. And you sit and you have a nice conversation before.
Colin, we can't string sentences together.
I know. I get too drunk. But the point is, before Nipsey appears, he says, "Alakul! Let him in, let him in, he's fine." Oh my god, how long has it been? It's been months. Why are you here?
Well, I said I'd get back, and also,
Yeah,
you know,
but now?
I mean,
Your timing is terrible.
well, I think the terrible timing is the point, unfortunately. It's a long story, and I didn't like can we go to whatever you're working on and I'll fill you in.
Oh, you'll be super excited.
Cool.
But she sort of stretches. Roll a perception check. With
I've been
advantage.
underperceived.
She very clearly fake stretches, and you can see she kind of holds up her hand in front of you. You can see her left hand now has a ring across her ring finger, a golden band.
Oh, you got married, huh?
Well, planning to. Carrington finally popped the question.
Oh, did he? Congratulations.
But when you see him, you can congratulate him. We thought, considering all this strange times, it was really time to tie the knot and pull things together.
Well, good for you two. Is Yondar and Lysanther still with you?
Oh yes, they're helping work on the ship right now.
Oh, cool.
Um, she takes you to her own dock. That has been the most. It is the most run down dock. You have to jump over missing floor like boards, and sort of areas where she says, "Up, be careful. There's not a lot of support there." It's at the lowest level of the airship docks that rise up to the caldera. And you see, well, it's not great what you see. She does have an airship that she has been working on. The gondola, however, sits lopsided on two balloons that kind of hang awkwardly.
Yeah, one's always bigger than the other.
Yeah, one is sort of half inflated, but you can see that Lysanther and
The music.
Yondar has his hands outstretched, and you can see he's pushing flame out of it, sort of inflating this one balloon, and it is slowly inflating. And she says, "Well, that's it. Haven't christened it yet, but it does fly."
Did you get your little device working?
Almost. I'm this close. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Harrington! As the, automaton sort of slowly comes up, and then stands there silently next to her. You can see he has, he doesn't have like a matching ring on his hand. It almost looks like she tack welded
Good.
gold to his finger.
Hell yeah.
It stands there. Nipsey.
Congratulations.
Nipsey. Nipsey?
Did it used to
Nipsey?
talk like that?
No, it didn't. It's like I gave him an upgrade.
Oh, like, good.
For some reason, well, I mean, obviously, there's only one name on his lips. And she smiles brightly as, she says, "Carrington, show him the engine." I feel like Tommy has no clue about this, about Nipsey Brightbuckle and Carrington.
She's my favorite.
Listen, we talked about how he's basically a walking vibrator for her and all this stuff last time, and
Yeah.
how he used to be a person, but then he became a robot man, and he had to learn how to use spells through robot
No,
technology.
different
Is that
different
the same
person.
guy?
No.
This is just the sex bot.
Yondar is the guy who used to be a lich that got turned into a robot.
Okay, this guy's just the
This
sex
guy's
bot.
just a robot that's trying to be made into a man.
But Nipsey does
Gotcha.
seem
He's
to
sad
love
and
him.
alone.
He says, "Nipsey," as he turns, and leads you down below decks, the engine. Of all the things on this run-down ship, if there's anything that is particularly impressive, it is the metal work that is that has gone into this strange contraption that sits below decks.
Nipsey, did you get all this from the junkyard?
Well, not just me. Lysanther, Yondar, Carrington.
So yes, it all came from the junkyard, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Turns out it's pretty hard to get your hands on airship supplies whenever you're not really established. But I think we've done pretty well for ourselves.
I think you've done fantastic.
But this bad boy, this is the really impressive thing. As she pats the engine. This engine, once I get all the problems worked out, should be able to push us pretty much faster than all of these airships. Far more power, keeping our balloons inflated, pushing us forward. I call it a magical slipstream. It basically, well, it's hard to describe exactly. You know how the material plane sits on top of the Feywild, and the Feywild sits on top of the material plane, and the Shadowfell sits on top of that as well. It's all kind of a mishmash gobbledygook type thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it, but vaguely, yeah.
this kind of warps the planes a little bit, so we can kind of. It's not that we go to,
So
No,
she
different
made a
planes.
jump drive.
but it sort of pushes it forward.
Colin,
Planes.
she made a jump drive.
She
but
made
for
a
magic.
made what the arcane engine? I think we had. What was it before?
That's a good name for it.
I'm not there, but yeah.
Whoo! The meta booming pigeon returns.
It was the elemental engine, is what
They
it was
were called
called.
Elemental engines, yeah. I haven't quite got it worked out. I think if I could get a little bit more power, I could actually yank it to a completely different plane. But for now, all I can do is just kind of bend the material plane a little bit.
I feel like going to a different plane's not a good idea right now.
I feel like it's a great idea.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Just not right this minute.
That's maybe true. But that's really besides the point. I'm afraid it's not quite working in that capacity. In fact, it hasn't exactly been working great at all. Carrington, as the robot says, Nipsey. Sometimes he likes to slack off instead of really buckling down and working.
A real quick point of advisory: the storm is getting worse, so if I just disconnect, I may not be able to come back.
Arizona gets wiped off the
Nothing of
map.
value was lost.
I'm just letting you know.
But,
So,
that's really what we've been working on. That's our secret. If this thing can get as strong as I think it can, if I get it up and working, I mean, I don't see any reason why I can't power basically an entire moving platform. Lots of balloons, huge gondola, but I would have to take more
Later.
work. Right
Yeah.
now, I just kind of want to get this one up and running.
yep. So, several things.
Oh wait, let me clear my mind. All right, I can take several things now.
Okay. So, everyone else is in town. We're trying to get situated and help get out, basically, at this point. I'm not 100% sure if we've decided on this, but we may be going into the Underdark and dealing with an aboleth, and
Wow, that sounds like a hell of an adventure.
we would like as much help as we can get if Yandar and Lysanthir, or even yourself, would like to come. Also, we would like a ride out of here. We have, us, the Mounts, and a few other friends that would be coming, of course.
Well, boy, do I have some really good news for you. Would you believe they deemed my airship unfit and unsafe for travel?
Nick, she's not making a very good case
Yeah,
for
don't
herself right now.
I give her a hug.
So, realistically, they're not using ours for any kind of evacuation. They said it might cause more deaths, cost more lives
Right
to be
on.
saved, so... But, I
We've got the fucking junker that's got NOS in it.
I think
So-
that they're really just, they need a little bit of faith.
Eh,
It's a
I've
real
got faith
fourth
in
down option.
I mean, did
I've
you
seen
see
your
my
work.
carriage? It walked by itself. I can manage an airship if I can make a carriage walk.
I trust you.
Wow,
I'm sure
really?
everyone else does too.
Oh, it's nice to have a little trust, Carrington. Thank you.
Fuck. Well, if you want to run that by Lysanthir and Yandar, I'm gonna go back to the bar that we met at the last time.
I
I
might-
just not
might
really an
be able-
owner, but
I might be able to spare one of them. I need some hands on the deck, but I might be able to spare one. Is there one you prefer?
hmm. Hmm.
I could send Carrington, but he's a big old softy.
I feel like taking your future husband away is asking a little too much.
Yeah, you'd have to bring him back intact.
Hmm. How about Lysanthir?
Sure. If you don't bring him back intact, I'd rather you did, but...
Who posted a fucking picture of the Hindenburg? Who did that? Who was that? Tommy, get out of here.
Sure. I think I can send Lysander along. He's got a little bit of work to finish, but I'll send him along, probably in an hour or so.
Well, thank you. And I head on out.
Hey,
And I needed.
we'll be waiting.
Oh. Yeah, we'll be coming. And I'm gonna head out because I need to fucking walk Ziggy because she is real fucking pissed now.
Right. So you've worked something out with Nipsey Brightbuckle, who has, as she said last time you saw her, parlayed this interesting stone, this interesting energy source into possibly the basis of an airship. It's not quite there yet, but the bones of it are there. And she's always seemed like she's pretty on the ball. Meanwhile, back at the Steamworks.
And if I'm gone and decisions need to be made, I side with majority. If it's a tie, I side with.
That is some dangerous shit.
Okay, so I
Bobby's
know,
eyes are glistening.
am okay going down there and fighting the Aboleth and clearing it out. I am not okay with going down with all of us. Cause that's just not gonna happen.
I don't plan on having you going on a long romp through the Underdark.
This is a Alicool in out. Going on a jet plane with some robots and a lady or two.
Jet.
I don't want you
Robots.
I don't want
Jet dinghy.
I don't want you walking through the Underdark.
Well,
If I was listening to that conversation correctly, it sounds like Nipsey slapped a hyperdrive onto a fucking pontoon boat.
I mean,
more or less, yeah.
God, we can only hope that it just fucking takes us to the Feywild. Like the ship crashes and rips a hole into the fucking Feywild.
And the Gloaming King goes, "Hey, been waiting on you."
Yeah, exactly.
It's about time y'all showed up.
All right, be right back.
I mean, Karak.
Alicool returns. He's looking at his cartography book. He's got he's got some nice new maps added to. He's got the Jingma Dynasty. He's got the Stalreich Empire. He's got the crown. He's got the Jingma Dynasty flag with the horse on the green field. He's got all that stuff. He's like paying attention to, like, okay. And he says, "All right, I agree with whoever. I agree with whoever votes most. Whoever has the most votes."
I mean,
But
I choose to go with everybody else.
But like, I is able to tell you, he did recruit Lysander to help you if you decide to go down there.
I think we should just fucking kill it and run the risk.
Tommy votes Aboleth.
I vote Aboleth because it has the highest likelihood of succeeding and saving as many people as possible.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Klaus.
I said agreed.
It's not the smartest plan, but it's sure
Well,
as hell
then-
better.
If we've got 5 people voting go, then it doesn't matter what Rockwood, I think.
But what does Karakwa think?
It does matter what you think. Because you
I
can
think
change
he-
my
Rock is
mind.
gone right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you can give a convincing argument, because survival's not guaranteed no matter what we do at this point. I guess the real question is, because your conscious take, you know, not attempting to help thousands of innocent refugees fleeing from the city.
Yep.
Gay silence.
Gay silence. What would Adeline?
Yeah, sorry, Green Bay just got the ball back. How is that not offsides?
Because football isn't a real sport.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to watch a real sport, you should watch cheerleading.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think the majority, however, has largely kind of spoken.
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter what Karakwa and I think. 5 voted for the Aboleth, so let's fucking go. But truth be told, like I want to do this today, like now. Let's walk out the door.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
We
I?
will drag the others with us.
I don't think anybody's disagreeing that it needs to go and happen ASAP.
But
Yeah.
Yondar and Lysanthir, if they show up or not, it doesn't matter. We're going
Well, Lysanthir's coming.
Cool. I'm not.
Uh,
We're not waiting.
I will just ask Delilah if she wishes to partake in the aboleth killing, or if her part in this is done, because we have an airship to get us out of here.
Aboleth killing. Ugh. Seems awful gross and dirty. I'd hate to get my nails chipped. Why should I go down there and help you? I can quite happily make my way to Prost on my own.
I mean, that's fair, but I don't know what are the. Yeah.
I mean, what are these
What?
people to me? A couple of them
Oh my
die,
God.
sure, but I don't, so...
I mean, I kind of second that notion to a degree.
So you're coming with me,
and-
darling.
Well, Ito keeps making weird scissoring motions in the corner, and it's making this conversation very awkward.
Maybe later.
It's. Yes, maybe later. Are there any good parts we can get out of the aboleth, or
The mucus
magical
can be,
things?
The mucus itself can be fairly valuable.
I mean, is it worth it for a one-time adventure into the Underdark with us?
The Underdark. The place is terrible.
I figured that this is where this is going.
Darling, I'd rather not.
Yeah, Ito, it's not working. She's not real keen on going and fighting aboleth. So.
You're gonna have a pretty compelling argument to get me down there.
I'm glad you asked. So,
Oh my god! That was in character, by the way. That was legit smoke going. Oh!
oh, so was my comment. Let's be honest. None of us.
If we're being honest, you have a little bit of an overbite. Also, you're getting gray around the temples. You should do something about that.
That is true. Ito is getting a steady Reed Richards vibe going.
That's not someone you should ever compare yourself to. Holy shit.
It's true.
Okay, wife beater.
It's true. Yeah, but when Reed Richards does it, he can make his fucking hand hit the sound barrier. Anyway,
Doesn't Reed Richards says he stretches his brain cells to increase his intelligence?
I think so.
All this talk
Oh,
about
what
Reed
the
Richards makes
What
me
the fuck
want to
is
be...
he
We're gonna go kill an aboleth.
All this talk about
Honestly,
Reed Richards makes me want to
Karako
go
would-
Susan Storm. Bye!
Anyway,
Karako would agree with that, by the way.
I would argue that creatures such as this would be worth quite a large quantity to a magical reagent connoisseur such as yourself. We're going to be the only ones down there. Truth be told, we don't have any desire to part that thing up. You would have not only first, but like the only crack at it. Will easily help you escort whatever you want from it back to the surface for you.
That's pretty
And
valid.
I'm being genuinely sincere. None of us have any interest in anything that could have as part of its biological structure.
I care not for its part. Just
I wanna
to see
look
that
at
stuff
its-
is
You have,
starting
you
to-
have free reign of this thing's corpse.
I want
might
to look at
take
its
like a
boy
two.
pussy.
I worry about making a more...
I nudge Max's character and say you would
Smoke?
have free reign of this. Yeah, I get you and Klaus mixed up. I'm sorry.
I worry a bit more about making a more permanent enemy, should I kill the aboleth. Whether it's worth the parts.
Who would be your enemy if it was dead?
Well,
The
you see,
aboleth, of course, they don't... Oh, I forget, you kind don't know that much about these creatures. When you kill an aboleth, they don't die, per se. They reincorporate on the elemental plane of water. They get stronger, usually.
They have long memories, I take it.
Oh, honey. They have the
are
longest
two.
memories.
Fair.
What if they die on the elemental plane of water?
We're
That
not.
is
First
enough
of all,
to-
we're not going.
We are not okay.
Firewall.
Smoke. No. Smoke is visibly upset by that comment.
That can take care of them, usually.
First of all,
I mean,
don't
as
wanna
long
go to the Underdark.
as long as no one tries to use a crapper like when we first got here, the elemental plane of water won't be an issue.
That's
Be
the
right back,
thing
one
about
second.
aboleths. They know this, of course. Out here on the material plane, they can be brash and quite foolhardy and very aggressive, but on the elemental plane of water, darling, they're a little bit more thoughtful and careful, knowing that if they are killed there, it could be the end permanently. If they're killed here, well, it's just a painful vacation, I suppose you could say.
Someday.
The offer stands. We're leaving now.
I'll roll a persuasion check.
It's a 14. I can't roll anything higher than a 16 on the things I have fucking plus 12 for.
Well, aboleth stuff is mucus can be valuable, but I'd rather not risk it, darling. I think you can handle an aboleth by yourself. You're what? 40 now? 50? 60?
Okay. And then we, or at least I'm walking out the door. Show
Good
me
luck,
the
my
fucking
little
hole.
chickadees. I'll see you in Prost if you ever make it.
Reed, of course, will bow before exiting.
Are you sure you want to hang around with them, Aruna? I wouldn't mind taking you with me for, well, a fairly insubstantial price.
Well, if we want to have real talk, the one night stand, unfortunately, is, well, not necessarily one night stand, is a little bit lower on the totem pole than me accidentally killing 7 Kuatoa people last time I was here, so I owe them one. Maybe take you up on the offer next time.
I'll be around, darling. Good luck.
And she loves to see that moon elf ass walk away.
I hate to see it go, though.
I hate to see her go, but I love watching her leave.
You head out of the, Steamworks, and you find Lysanther there waiting. A little bit of a surprised look on his face. Lysanther is not quite the same as when you left him. His whip now appears to be more like a scourge. As you can see, it breaks at the head. It breaks up into about a half dozen different lashes, each of them with the head of a different race on it. It sort of sits wrapped around his shoulder. It's basically, he's got his whip like wrapped over his arm a couple of times where it rests. He is also wearing a breastplate that has the symbol of Kragorbeag upon it. But mostly, the biggest thing that grabs your eye is the impressive lash that he is wielding. I don't have a good voice for Lysanther, so it's like, well, anything that gets me away from that airship for a couple of hours is worth it to me.
Well, should be fun.
I'm back.
Alright.
Nice to see you again.
Well, thank you. As you can see, like I said, Nick, Kragorbeag's lash is a lot more impressive now. It splits at the end into 6 different heads, so it looks more like a scourge or like a cat of, well, I guess 6 tails because there's 6 of them. But each one, like, it almost looks like each end almost looks like it has a knot that resembles a different race's head or face.
Sick.
You begin making your way down the streets of Erzig. The Kuatoa, Chakni, follows close behind. You can see he sort of wrings his hand nervously as you make your way towards what you know is the entrance to the mining operation that had broken into the Underdark. This salt mining operation that had basically punched through the top of a cavern, a very large cavern that opened up into the Underdark below. This time there's no guard guarding it. There's no one standing outside. It sits empty, but considering all the... you can see there is only a rough iron gate that has been erected across it that has a small iron padlock. Currently, the gate looks like it has been dented, as if someone tried to yank it open or push it apart, but it looks like it is still held in place.
From which
behind
side?
it. From the outside. It looks like they were pushing in.
Trying to push into the city?
Trying to push into the Underdark or into the cavern.
Oh, okay.
You can see there is only a small iron or padlock and chain that guards it, however. Fairly simple, as I imagine Klaus is like, I've got this.
I'm up.
As you go, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. I can't imagine.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
There's not really any point. As you take your time, you insert the locksmith's bane, and you pretty easily pop open the lock as it falls to the ground. The chains fall away. You're able to push the iron gates. Well, like I said, they're not really iron gates. It's more like an iron fencing. You know those gates that they go like shing, shing, shing. You know, like that. Almost like shutters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like that. As you're able to push them open, and you're able to begin descending down into the depths of the earth, into the heart of the mountain, into the Underdark. I have to go pee real fast, but I'm gonna change the music to my... Alright.
I need a drink too.
And I will be right back.
Colin, real quick, before you go.
Yeah.
Is Abigail with us?
Has
she fully recovered from her rest, from her exhaustion?
She's a little bit tired, but you could theoretically convince her to go with you, if you wanted to.
If she still is suffering from exhaustion, I would say no.
Alright, so she stays behind. She's still a bit tired.
Okay.
From her injuries and from the
I want her to get more first-hand experience, but this is also really dangerous. And if she's still suffering from exhaustion, that is not smart.
Yeah. Alright, she'll hang back. It's where it's safe. If you have anything you want her to do while you're gone, she can do that.
I want her to...
Get piped?
Live, laugh, love.
Dang.
Get an oil change. Get that tire rotation done.
She tells you she's already getting lubed up.
I want her to go to that person who if it's still around, that potion shop that was here.
It's still around, yeah.
I want her to start learning what she can from there with potions and stuff too.
Ooh.
Alchemy.
I tell her she can also go visit Nipsey and Yondar. Since they're magic-y, they could maybe teach you a few things.
Well, alright, she'll go around and visit and figure stuff out. And when we get back, we'll be descending down into the Underdark. So you make your way down the tunnel. It's a pretty long and winding tunnel that they dug down into. But it's well crafted. You can see it's clearly man-made, hewn into the rock and buttressed with various timbers that support it. There's all sorts of these veins of what appears to be like bluish salt that run through the wall before opening up into a cavern. It has these large salt crystals of pink and blue. Things are much the same as the last time you left here. There is you can see where they broke through the ground into the cavern below, and they had secured a chain that descends down into it. It is just as you left it, really. It looks like they've not really done much down here, just mostly blocked it off from the public. The way down is actually a little bit easier. The openings are significantly wider than you remember, but it still does involve climbing down a chain as you have to carefully descend to the ground below. still, it's not too hard. Soon you find yourself standing in the sort of glowing chamber that leads down into Underdark. The glowing chamber that you know that leads down, you can see the opening, the sort of dark opening of a tunnel that you know leads about a half-mile down and splits off into 3 directions. One leading to a room that is filled with acid, that has all these bridges that are these sort of stony bridges that cross it at various different platforms. One that had a sort of stony figure in it, sort of this smooth, almost marble-like stony figure in it whenever you went and saw it last. But the other one that goes a little bit goes a pretty significant way to a cavern that has a massive underwater lake where you ran into the Kuatoa. You'd begin descending into the darkness. I imagine torches, dancing lights.
Yeah, I'm human.
Yeah. Not all of you
Can't
have
see
dark
shit.
vision.
1 second.
Me and Reed can't see shit.
I don't have dark vision, but I got tired of not having dark vision. I took dark vision.
Did you call JG Wentworth?
Yeah, I'm casting dark vision. I'm casting dark vision on
Oh, I
myself.
have it. Never mind.
You can cast dark vision?
Yes.
It's a
Yeah,
spell.
it's a spell.
The fuck?
No one ever takes it.
I didn't even know it was a spell.
Yeah.
I
It's a spell.
will use 3. Who cannot see?
Wait.
Me.
Let me understand something perfectly clear.
Shut the fuck
You
up!
had dark vision prepped, but not underwater breathing.
Connor, I'm gonna throttle you if you don't shut the fuck up.
I will say,
It's me, Reed, and Ito who cannot see in the dark. Yes?
I believe
Yes.
it's just us, yeah.
Anyone else can't see in the dark? I cast dark vision on myself, on Reed, and Ito. We have dark vision for 8 hours. I use 3 spell slots for it. Thank you.
Joke's on you, someone stabs Ito's eyes. He now just has no vision.
Good, I hate that motherfucker.
Good, you earned it, you bitch. That makes it super simple. I can go just turn global illumination on all of these maps.
Nice.
Since everybody can see. Figure. Global
We on the cover.
illumination.
Where are we?
I'm back. I got my pizza.
We found out that Karakwa had dark vision prepped, but not underwater breathing.
It happens.
You know how many times we've had moments where no one could see in the dark? Every session.
The thing,
You know how many times we've ever had to deal with water?
he's saying
Never.
that. He's saying that, but you're literally going into the Underdark, so it's useful that you had it.
No, it is.
I started preparing dark vision just in case, because we had so many moments where we were struggling with light sources.
You
Smoke
make
can
your
see
way
in the
down
dark.
the half-mile down the dark tunnel, and you find yourself at the split, the fork that leads in 3 different directions. You know, the fork to the left leads to the underwater lake, the Kuatoa, the Aboleth fork. The other 2 forks, you did not explore very thoroughly, except to kind of scout them out. You saw the one on the far right led to a room of acid that had all of these they were like bridges, natural bridges, like stony bridges, that were at different levels above it. Sort of thing. It's like acid had eaten down a cylindrical column and pulled at the bottom, and there are all these like natural bridges, that sort of thing. The center one led to what appeared to be a like rock man thing. It was a rock man thing in like a fungal garden. And then of course the left one led to the Kuatoa.
I have a dark vision question for flavor.
Yeah, you see in black and white.
Well, no, I know that, but I was gonna ask if you're in a lit space and you're looking like, I don't know, into a dark alley, you see the black and white of the dark colors, right?
Yes.
The people who have dark vision, like, normally?
Yeah, you see the part that's darkened, you can see it, but it's in black and white.
Okay. Is it kind of like wearing night vision goggles in daylight?
No, it doesn't like blind you. Like
Okay.
that.
Okay. I would be chatting with people and be like, holy shit, is this how you, like, actually see?
it does. It's not like that. Because it only basically works when you have dark vision.
It's not like it's sunlight sensitivity.
You are able to sort of. I mean, where do you go exactly? Are you? You know you're here to deal with the Kuatoa, but I'm not going to deny you if you want to go the other directions and explore other places.
I feel like we should get in and out.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, the surface world is fucked. Let's
Yeah.
make a new kingdom down here.
I can't. Like I said, this is what you encountered last time. You never went into those rooms, but you did scout them out, so you do know they're there. But your mission currently pulls you to the left, towards the large underground lake that you know the Kuatoa live in, the center of. Really, more almost like an underground sea extent. You step out into a familiar place. You can see there are. The large cavern has these little patches of glowing moss and things like that. Things that you remember. Like it all comes rushing back to you. Remember how you tracked the initial Kuatoa through their footfalls through the bioluminescent moss before you came upon them and their fishing party, and you sort of made allies with them. The dock is still there, this sort of roughly made wood dock made of sort of discarded driftwood and things like that. Certainly, it's barely held together by rough rope and like nails that are made out of this sort of hardened stone.
Robbie go to.
Yeah, we've all been
Get on.
there.
Oh, all right. No,
We've got a
I'm not
minute and a half
working.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
All right. I gotta go get Butterscotch. Apparently, she ran off.
Damn. The dock is still there. There is a small boat that sits docked. However, it is not exactly the most seaworthy of vessels. As you would expect, wood is something of a premium down here. In fact, the thing that you used to pay tribute that impressed Khan so much was simply made of wood. It's as good as gold down here due to the scarcity of it.
What is worth gold?
Wood. There's
Wood.
there's no wood down here. It's all stone, so that's as good as gold.
Makes sense.
You're welcome. It's almost like I put thought into this. The dock still has a boat moored to it. It looks a little more like a canoe. Ramshackle and roughly made. You don't think it'll fit all of you.
Well, we know from previous experience, it doesn't take much to get its attention, and it can probably hear us right now.
And also, last time, Smoke summoned a shark to ride on, so that was pretty metal.
I did, and I can do it again.
Why did that sound vaguely threatening?
I mean, the canoe is here. It's floating at the dock. You can use it.
Does Kuatoa Man get in?
Kuatoa Man sort of looks at it. Hey, weird. Boat here.
Why is that weird?
Boat here must have people on this side, not leave boats on this side.
Perception check.
Are they fishing? Or, yeah, they might be fishing like they were last time. I look at the Kuatoa, like, you take the lead. Well, they know you.
15.
It looks like...
Hang on, is the water still?
Mostly, yes. There's the occasional, like, ripple, but it's basically flat.
Okay.
Very odd. As he looks at it, you're able to see don't really see much. There's not really a great discernible track as Chakni goes and he looks at it and he can see. Odd. Very odd. Must be Kuoto at this side. If you want, you can give me an investigation check.
Yeah, can I check for tracks?
Yeah, I'll do an investigation. Or would perception still be fine?
If looking for tracks, could I do survival instead?
Yes, survival's possible,
Yeah.
but I need an investigation in particular for this one thing.
Okay.
Not for me, you don't.
Well, a 20 survival and an 18 investigation.
20.
I got a 23 on investigation.
23. Aruna, you can see that.
Ooh, wow, me too.
As you look at the boat, it's tied up. It looks like the knot has loosened substantially. It looks like this boat has been here for a little while, moored away. And there's not really anything in it, but it looks like everything has been arranged. You can see there are ropes and there is a small anchor, but it looks like it was pushed to the side to make room for cargo that has been taken out. It looks like whoever was in this boat used it to transport a pretty significant amount of something that is no longer within the boat. Meanwhile, the perception checks and survival checks, at first you don't see it, but then just faintly, areas of the bioluminescent moss and areas of the ground that are well worn, as if footfalls have gone to and from the boat. They don't look like they've been tread super recently, but they have been tread.
You said boots?
Not boots, like footfall.
Footfall, okay, I'm sorry. Chutney, is this... Do you recognize this boat?
It's Kuotoa boat!
Okay. Do the footfalls look like his feet?
Let me see, what was the survival check?
Sorry, I'm not used to being able to see in the dark. This is weird.
You can't tell. It's Kuotoa boat, very worrying.
And this is the lake. This is the Aboleth Lake?
Yes. It is a massive, it's more like an underground sea.
To be honest with you, the chances are the thing already knows we're here, and it is intelligent enough to lay traps and play tricks. So I would say we need to figure out a plan and not necessarily wander off and look. Just on the off chance that it knows we're here. And I'm sure you recall the conversation earlier. Reed has thoroughly pissed this thing off once.
It does, like I said, this boat has been here for a while, from what you can see.
Yeah.
Definitely more than like a day, probably more than a week. Probably a few weeks at this point. You can tell just by how loose the knot is, as if it's been tugging at this line for a while.
We don't necessarily have to get across to the other side, do we?
I understand there's no, like, wind or anything here.
No, there's just light ripples.
You're saying the knot is old and weak, but we can still see footprints.
You can't see footprints. You can see a trail, as if footfalls have tread across.
Like shuffling moved earth. Okay.
As if someone has walked across this many times, but you don't see individual footfalls.
Where do those footfalls lead?
They lead along the. You can see they seem to lead along the shores towards the far side, where you actually met the first Kuotoa fishing party, or the ones that you initially sort of came upon. Sort of by surprise. They seem to follow the same path.
And Reed saw these tribal-like people and went, "Here, let me throw my weapon at them as a show of faith." And they went, "What the fuck? A weapon?"
I'm gonna stealth ahead, and I'm gonna try and.
I didn't throw my weapon at him. I threw it on the floor.
I feel like perhaps Klaus should join you.
Well, I was wondering if we should maybe just push the boat into the water and see what happens.
I just go on ahead to that area.
All right.
Alright, I'll
One
follow
second.
him.
I got a phone call.
Give me a
I'll
stealth check,
follow him.
Klaus.
I'm gonna D8 that. Hang on.
Oh,
Where
can't
is
believe
it?
I can't believe
Oh,
how
fuck
bad
me.
Klaus is at stealthing.
Okay, hang on. I didn't say anything. I had assumed Yadwin was coming with us. Is that the
Yonduin
case?
did not. No, my Santher went. And Yondar stayed behind. Yonduin's not so much a fighter, just a Kuatoa.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay, hang on.
I always forget you're psionic.
Well, it's because they changed it. You know what? I'm just gonna roll a D8.
That's fine.
Rip.
Deuce.
Well,
16.
unfortunately, you occasionally slip on the sort of damp rocks and the damp stone around the base of the lake. And you actually find you have to go quite a way, several hundred feet. But you hear something before you see something. A splash in the water. As you go along the lake, you find fish bones, discarded lines of rope, signs of life and activity in this area. And as you stealth onwards, you see what your first sign of any life here. It looks like they've taken stones from the nearby area and they're built up as best as they can, like maybe 3 foot high, 4 foot high wall that's about 20 feet long, facing the water itself. And then behind that, maybe 2 or 3 foot high, slightly lower than the rest. Every now and then rising, undulating, not nearly as, not very formal at all. It's not very level. It has all these rises and curves. It looks like it's been roughly stitched together using, like, a little bit of sand and mud and these rocks that they've gathered. And you can see there's maybe a dozen Kuatoa that are in it. They are, they have rough, like, blankets that have been laid out, but they're all threadbare. Many of them look quite gaunt and thin, but they all sort of huddle together. One of them, you can see, has a surprisingly large, like, this weird sort of almost translucent lobster. This great, kind of arthropod that they've managed to capture, and there's a small fire that they are roasting it over.
Do I see Unkan?
You do see, close to the lobster, Unkan, the shaman, huddled there, sort of slowly cooking it. From a distance, it's hard to see the fire because, like I said, they have these walls that have been set up that block the fire.
Okay. One second. Let me see. I make a small whistle sound, and I say, Unkan, it's the bug man from before.
Almost immediately, Kuatoa leap up, many of them grasping nets, tridents, and spears as they sort of turn in the direction of the whistle. The only one that seems to rise sort of slowly and cautiously is Unkan. He says something in Undercommon. Do you speak Undercommon? He says something in Undercommon that you don't quite understand. And while the Kuatoa don't drop their spears completely, you can see it at least lower them slightly, as there's a look on his face.
Can we see this?
They stealthed ahead.
Oh, sure. I wasn't aware of the distance. I think you said a couple. Was it a couple hundred?
It's at this point several hundred feet that they've stealthed ahead. And like I said, you can't see a fire because they built up these walls over it.
Sure. And Karakwa, myself, and Reed, we can only see 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Right.
The wall of black. Okay.
Pretty much. There's a. You can see Umkan spoke common, but it was very broken common. But you can see, he struggles for the words. It says, bug
Friend.
man,
Yeah, friend.
wood, bug man, wood.
Yeah. Come. And I tell him to. I motion for him to come with me, and I.
Oh shit! I could listen to this all day.
We're.
Bug man, friend.
Yeah. I with the earpiece. I say, hey, Reed, send our fish friend over.
Bro, we're in a huge cave. This shit is echoing like mad.
It's an earpiece.
I mean, yeah, it's an earpiece. It's in his head. I'm also like not talking loud.
All right, so we got to send our
Here.
what's his name?
Is that the same chief from before?
Yes, Umkan.
Yeah.
Yes, Unkan. It's like, what is it like? What does it
Chutney.
actually mean? I can't remember what his name actually
For
means.
Karakwa, if you want to come
Yeah.
with Chutney.
It
Yep.
was something bone.
Because I presented the
Was it Fishbone?
thing.
I think so, maybe.
I presented the totem to him and befriended them.
Because
Sure.
they really like wood.
Yeah.
Because wood is a rare commodity.
About the water breathing. Can Karakwa breathe underwater?
No.
No. Okay.
He's not that type of lizard.
No, I know. I was
Oh.
legitimately asking.
Should have been the other type of lizard.
Yeah. Hey, Colin, whenever we get to it, they can do all their RPing and stuff. Can I send Bert out on scouting across the water as high as he can fly to, one, look for the big fuck-off aboleth, and two, to try to make his way to the village? Oh, well, no. That was like hours to row, wasn't it?
Yes, it was quite
Okay.
a while to row. It was a hell of a long row.
Okay, well, I'll just send Bert out real high in the cavern to kind of look down into the, or just, I don't know, he's going to fly around the water. Just
well.
keep a lookout.
Keep an eye out, see if there's any strange ripples, things like that.
Yep.
That works. The party, for the most part, heads towards where Umkan and his bedraggled group are of a dozen Kuatoa. You see, they look, even for their previous forms, quite gaunt. They've looked like they've gone hungry for quite a while. But almost immediately, Umkan sort of leaps up, saying, "Chutney!" as he sort of rushes forward and embraces the Kuatoa who traveled to Erzig. They almost immediately begin conversing in Undercommon, just quick, sort of glottal chirps and the occasional whistle. Lost to you, but it seems to mean something to them, as many of the other Kuatoa gather round, patting Chutney on the back.
I walk up to the chief.
He goes, lizard man, wood,
And I
friend.
feel around, and I find a piece of wood that I would use as like a whittling stick that hasn't been used, and I pull it out and I present it to him.
That actually, he actually has a little bit of a grim look as he looks at it. Wood. useful. And he sort of points to the fire where they've had to burn little scraps of wood and rope and things like that.
Right. Man, you can't just say, "Hey man, how's it going?" to like these kind of people and the shit they've been through. How many of them are there?
Only
Just
about a dozen. There were quite a few more on the island, as there were several dozen on the island.
All right, Mr. Dwarvish, we'll need you to help translate.
Hey, hey,
Ask him what happened on the island.
hey,
Or one of the
Karakwa.
Hmm.
Maybe you could like stoke
am
the
I
fire for
asking-
them with your power a little bit to help them out.
Am I
Yeah.
asking Chocney or Umkan?
I don't
Yes,
know if
in
Unkan
Khan.
speaks Dwarvish, but I know Chocney does. So you could probably
Oh,
just
and
say in
Chalkney,
Dwarvish.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
You-
kicking myself for not picking comprehend language up.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh
I
boy.
might. Yeah, I have that one.
You have
That
comprehend
one's on
language.
my list. I do.
Then get that shit
Now,
up in
the
here.
comprehend language doesn't actually allow you to speak, correct? Just understand.
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear.
But that's it. It's just one way. It doesn't.
I think it's just
I
understanding
think
it.
tongues is the one that does both.
Yeah.
Spell grants the creature you touch to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when it speaks, any creature is, yeah. Tongues is the one that does both. All right. Anyway, sure. I'll say in Dwarvish to Chalkney. I'm sorry. We started talking about languages. What am I asking him?
What happened to the island? What happened on the island?
They want to know what happened to the island.
As soon as you start speaking Dwarvish, Umkan sort of twists his head. He says, I speak the language of the Dark Dwarves. The traders from beneath. I am versed in their tongue. I have done trade with them.
My apologies, my friends. My friends didn't know that.
I believe we did know he knew Dwarvish. We just didn't have anyone that could speak
Yeah,
it.
you did.
We
know-
all went.
I
Why
do
the
not
fuck is
remember
Ida
that.
not here?
Yes, you did know that he spoke Dwarvish, but Ito wasn't there, so. The island. Home. After you left, dark, deep God out his vengeance upon my people. He killed 7 of us. Retribution. He said 7 lives for 7 passages. And after that, I took those who did not want to live under that rule, and we fled. We fled in 2 boats, and only one of ours made it. The deep god took one.
Is anyone left on the island?
Yes, there were still those that said my desires to leave were blasphemy.
Ito groans.
We've got us a schism in the fish church.
Fuck.
No.
Oh my god, I need that on t-shirts.
Founder.
We've got us a schism in the fish church. Fuck. Okay. Brass tacks. How many do you have? How many do they have?
I have maybe a dozen. I have maybe 2, 3 dozen.
That's better odds than I was expecting, truth be told.
We were not a large or populous people.
So he's saying that there's maybe 12 of us and maybe 36 of them.
Most of them are not fighters. may have been misguided. I fear some of them were merely afraid to flee.
But if the great god were in danger, they would rise up.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If they thought that if danger were to come to the deep god, but their lives themselves weren't in danger, many of them might simply hide.
I know that the deep god is not a real god, but Ito doesn't. I feel like the references to that would make him kind of feel his holy symbol and see if there's any activity there.
No, absolutely
No.
nothing.
No, okay. Well, I mean, we came all the way down here, right?
Yep.
I understand I could talk to him, but I don't know what to say. I haven't been here. What am I saying?
Would you prefer lethal or non-lethal on the island?
I'm not going to ask that.
No, we're not. We need to. We deal with the
No,
god.
full disclosure. This is an if or then thing. If they rise up, then we put them down. That's not a question.
Okay, if we fight the creature here and on our terms, or if we can lure it out here, the amount of time it would take reinforcements or his Kuatoa minions to get here, I think would take way too long. So I don't think we need to so much worry about the people on the island as how to deal with the aboleth itself.
So
Right off the bat.
yeah.
All right, I think we're just at the moment.
How do we bring him out?
Distraction.
How do we draw him out then?
The question is, how do we lure him?
Well,
Reveal
Some-
your sweet boy pussy to him, Reed, and he will come running.
Yeah,
Or he wants to destroy it.
Well, you see, Reed, his advantage is out in the water. You or a couple other people, particular persons of interest, could lure him a little closer to the shore. Me and Karakwa, I don't.
Into the lake.
Yeah.
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
issues with.
I don't know if Karakwa has it, but I have control water. I can part the water if it's within range, and he doesn't have the advantage of being in water, at least temporarily.
I have no issues with being the bait, but why would he even wish to leave the water when he can just attack psychically?
Well, we just need to get him in range, is what I'm saying, to actually attack him.
With what we know about aboleths, couldn't he already be attacking us psychically?
Oh, yeah. I said he probably knows we're here, so this is all a crapshoot.
No. What I mean is, like, if memory serves, and I got a pretty decent roll on my history check, so I feel like it's okay for me to assume this. But can't they make you see things?
He also killed the Kuatoa that were on the island from where he was in the water. He didn't
Mhm.
approach us. He was just in the water speaking to us psychically. So he doesn't need to get close to us.
Okay. Well, I mean, I already said we're here to kill him, so that's out of the bag.
Well, let's put it this way: Reed has already sworn revenge on him. Perhaps
Indeed.
being a godly figure, what have you, a little goading and being more pissed off might bring him to make a poor decision.
Go on, Reed. Get swimming and start singing that all gods are bastards.
Not
I
all
mean,
gods are bastards.
Have him.
My Lord Kellamvor is quite the nice one.
Aren't they, though?
We can have him stand in the boat, not push it out too far, but we can push him out on the lake.
Reed, how fast can you swim?
As fast as any halfling.
So, not.
Yeah, I think not very is the answer.
I think I'm getting aboleths and beholders mixed up. Would I know if they have any anti-magic properties?
You can roll a nature, or I guess an arcana check. For a mission.
12.
You have no clue.
Okay, so we either have the use Reed as bait plan and hope it comes to us, or we go across the water somehow, potentially exhausted without a boat, and fight it on its lair.
I could cast levitate on him.
Oh, it depends.
Nick's
Yeah.
face.
I guess it depends on Reed how confident you are that you can draw him out by pissing him off.
Actually, how far away is the other side of the lake?
Oh, it's a fucking long way.
Give
It's
it
a
up.
It is.
He probably won't let us pass anyway.
It was
but-
hours of paddling.
No,
At the
I
same
was
time-
hoping that I was hoping I could reach it with firebolt, but 240 feet is out of range.
Oh no,
Yeah,
absolutely
Way
not.
out of range.
This is more like an Underdark sea than an Underdark, simply a lake.
If Reed goading him out doesn't work, I could always attempt to send him a message, which could get him riled up, or it could get my brain melted. I don't know what'll
Well, the
happen.
whole thing is that, like, no matter how much we rile him up, he has no reason. It's like
What if we
Bismarck.
tempt?
He has no
What if we?
reason to leave his
I mean,
place.
okay, hang on.
What if we
So,
tempt them with an
metagaming
offer?
aside, we're all sitting here in character at the edge of this lake having this conversation that he's completely aware of, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, all aboliths are fucking bastards. Come up here, you big slimy git. Anything?
No.
I mean,
No? Alright.
I mean,
I
if
grab
he-
Reed and tell him, hold your breath.
Yeah, I feel like Reed's going for a swim.
I mean, there is one thing I can think, but I don't know how effective it'll be.
Well, I mean, the simple fact, if he thinks himself a god, you tell him we're here to show him he's not. And see what happens.
Alright, Reed, acrobatics or athletics check. Let's go. Unless you're willingly being grappled, I'm about to yeet you in the water.
This is gonna be really stupid, but Ito would legitimately do this.
Yes!
God damn it.
Ito wants to see if dark vision works underwater.
He
I
just gets...
want to hold. I want to hold onto the back of Ito's shirt, like hold his arm or something
You hold
when
your
he does this.
You stick your
I just-
face below.
Because smoke is like,
I just stick my face in the lake.
The shock of cold water as you open your eyes. Yeah, I mean, it works.
Okay.
You can see
Okay.
underwater fine.
It works as well as it would if I opened my eyes underwater.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I could shock.
I feel like
I-
that
I
needs to be
could-
confirmed.
I mean, I think it would dissipate before it would get to him, but I could try shocking the lake.
I mean, if we're looking for electric solutions, I have that in hand.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that would be reliable. We're wasting time.
Let's save that. Let's save that for when he actually comes above water.
And wait a second. This thing is revered by a god. Does it want to be a god?
yes.
It wants people to worship him.
When
yeah.
we first
Rebels
encountered it,
celebrate
we
the
learned
worship
yes
of
that it
God.
wants to be recognized as a god and tries to like play as a sort of like powerful entity.
Then let's go fucking fuck up his worshippers.
Oh shit, is
Oh,
loyal? But no,
fuck,
then
right.
we lose because then we might lose loyalty of the people here, the small group.
so
here.
you want us to kill the innocent people here?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I wanted to get out of the lake.
Oh shit! Why don't we just go fuck up the building? They
That's
must
what
have like
I'm
some kind of
saying.
shrine, not the worshippers
Okay.
themselves.
We've got an established order of religion with this guy. Let's go fuck it up. Let's
Alright,
go
listen.
desecrate his sacraments.
I'm fine with desecrating the
All
sacrament,
right.
but
Okay,
not the people.
listen.
In order to do that,
We have to
We
go
would have to
across
cross
his
the lake.
lair.
I
we
mean,
would-
hey, if he comes
Yeah.
out across the lake when we're moving it, then cool. He's here.
Oh,
Either
so
way,
we-
we win.
I'll-
Either way, we get him out.
Alec
he
Cool
doesn't have to come out of the lake. He
Yeah, walk in the lake.
attacks
That
his
would-
Ito
psychically.
hasn't been here, Lou.
I just walk in the lake.
I did not
Fuck yeah,
experience
thank you.
the things that you experienced. I would not have that knowledge, even if you told me. I wouldn't
There
have a genuine
Is
understanding. of it.
no response to you walking in the lake or anything like that.
Is the Estoy sleeping? Like,
Is you can
Shit,
say
maybe he's dead.
God.
I was actually about to say, is he even
Khan
still
sort of
there?
motions to the boat saying, "The boat."
Bugman, what you doing?
God.
Hang on.
Many a way.
I'll address Unkong and Chokni in Dwarvish. First of all, Chokni, how long have you been on surface?
Chakni says, I've been on the surface for a couple of months now.
It's not been super long.
Without ever coming here.
Seemed busy
Okay,
establishing
no,
myself.
that's fine. Unkong, am I saying that right?
Khan, yes.
Unkong. Other than the schism, has anything else happened? Any physical things? Visitors, strangers, other Underdarkians.
Me hear from others try to leave. Others on
Others-
fishing. Others,
Other Kuatoa?
other Kuatoa, afraid to leave.
Whoa,
Strange.
whoa, hang on. Other individuals or other villages?
Other Kuatoa.
Okay.
Worried about leaving. Scared to leave. Strange beasts. Great
kind of beasts?
claws. Many legs.
That's way scarier than whatever the fuck's in the lake.
Claws and many legs.
Anybody see these things?
Not here. Stay on island. Keep things in line.
Okay. What's the time frame between when these things started popping up and your schism happened?
Soon after, Deep God not happy, Unkan leave.
Deep God sent many-legged things as retribution for you leaving. Is that right?
Perhaps.
Got it. I think we need to go to the village.
Okay.
Unkan leave because he killed Kuatoa, innocent Pete worshippers. After Unkan leave, he sent many-legged, many pincers, many claws.
I will look at our many pincered individual with us and be like, "That's all you, buddy."
I
One-
point
that might
to
be-
I point to the claws on my armor because I have hook horror armor. I point to the claws on that and said like this.
He just sort of shakes his head. No,
Okay,
like
well, we
that.
know it's
He
not that,
points
then.
at the lobster he was roasting.
Oh no, they're trolling.
Okay.
No.
Crab people, crab people.
God damn it, Colin.
Crab people.
Can I?
Got
Can
that
I just
two-for-one
go?
on the troll.
Can I just go hop in the boat, Colin?
Yeah, it's there.
Thank you.
How big
Well-
is this boat?
It's
Uh,
seaworthy or lake-worthy. It
Uh,
wouldn't last on a roaring ocean, but on a
That's
fairly
fine.
calm lake, you know.
2 people, 12 people. What are we talking?
Last time it carried all of us.
It's not going to carry all of you. It could carry maybe, if you include maybe Umkan or Chakni, it could carry another maybe 5 or 6 of you. Well, I guess Reed only counts as half a person.
Well, Smoke, last time we were here, you made a shark and rode it, and I rode on it with you.
Yep, we could do that again.
You want me to ride bitch again?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You ever rode bitch on a shark before?
Yeah, we either sit here and argue on the beach on how to kill the thing, or we get on the boat and go fucking kill the thing.
That's what I was trying to say.
So, let's go.
So he's saying that the many-legged things are the lobster people?
Lobsters.
Like
Yes.
that, kind of.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this race.
Me paddling off in the boat. See you later, fuckers.
Runa's gonna go find her a drow bitch.
You say that.
Live rent free.
The
I'm not very
62 hit
confident,
point wizard's
but-
gonna go tank the aboleth.
Best for us to stay together.
It's like a Chinese warlock tank, and wow.
I mean, Ito jumped off a cliff onto a dragon. We went and raced to fight the Redeemer, who we almost assuredly were going to be killed by. Why are we sitting, pissing around, and not going to fight the aboleth? We've done dumber shit, honestly.
I mean, okay, hang on. To be fair, girl in white dress throws fireballs out of the sky. I can punch her. I can't punch this thing.
Well, don't know till we
It was
try.
not a fireball.
Is
Whatever,
hail.
meteors.
Also, go ahead and try and punch her and see what fucking happens.
I'm just saying, in Ito's mind, that's a tangible entity. This thing is unknown. He doesn't know what to do, so arguing is something
You're
you can
able
do.
to begin. Most of you are able to climb into the boat. You take the same setup much as you did last time. So many of you riding the boat. Some of you transforming to ride along and sort of begin making your way into the lake. Khan goes with you. He says, I guess he's speaking largely to you in Dwarvish. He says, I return, hopefully, help my people. Kuatoa,
Anything he says, I relay to the party.
Kuatoa, good people, just lost, scared.
Are there other Kuatoa that you know of in the other Underdark that don't worship the deep god?
No other tribes of
Jason?
Kuatoa.
You know of them?
No any more tribes of Kuatoa. Met Durgar, Drow, Deep Gnome. No, many tunnels, but never run into other Kuatoa.
Does Ito know what Duragar, Drow, or Deep Gnomes are?
You can roll a history check.
No, I don't.
Nope. You've heard
I would repeat that back. I'm sure somebody does.
You've heard of Drow. They're
Okay.
bad news, but you couldn't go into more specifics beyond that.
Other than that, they're elves, but not.
Yeah, they're kind of jerks. You've probably heard enough to have heard of these things. You don't know a lot about their culture. You know, Drow are bad news. Durgar can be bad news. Deep Domes can be okay.
He's saying that they've encountered Deep Gnomes, Drow, and Duragar, but he's not aware of any other Kuatoa tribes other than his in the state that it's in. Has the Aboleth bothered with any other people other than yours?
They don't live on lake, only travel, only trade, only pass by.
Okay. And if anybody has any other questions, I don't know what to ask.
Well, I don't think there's much asking to be done.
Yeah, I
He
think
doesn't know
we're-
as much as, or doesn't know anything more than we do.
Yeah, so let's just get in the boat.
Oh, I assumed we were
You're already traveling on the boat.
Yeah, sorry.
Reed is
Also-
just focusing on the moment, waiting for everything to go wrong.
I'll just keep having Bert
It's any
scout
second
ahead.
now.
Yeah, I'll let Bert. I'll just
Yes,
have Bert scout
the
ahead
fucking
a
thing.
little bit.
I remember.
Actually,
you.
well,
Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
As you continue sort of on the boat, slowly making your way in there, at first you feel like you are being watched. And the water turns almost... You remember something you nearly forgot. The way the water almost turns black and oily as you get deeper out into the lake. And then the voices start. Voices in your head. I remember you.
I think that's you.
I think that's all of
It's
us.
going in all of your heads. Except you. I see you've brought friends, though.
You said, I'm sorry, accept me? I don't hear this?
Well, he doesn't remember you. But you're hearing all this stuff in your head.
Okay, so I'm in a group chat. Got it.
You
I-
think it wise to return? Or have you come to pledge fealty and gain my strength? The offer still stands, should you choose to accept it. You can see that you are in need of strength right now.
There's a point to be made there. I'm not saying it's a good point. I'm just saying it is a point.
Reed just stays silent in a meditative state, focusing on his breath as opposed to the words in his head.
There's no
Alright.
talk. What the fuck?
That was scary as shit. That was the Aboleth.
Someone's dead. Someone got shot.
Did your desk just fall apart?
No, a poster fell off. Well, okay, if Reed's not going to piss the thing off, I will respond in kind with...
Can't you wait till we're across the lake before pissing it off?
Exactly.
yeah.
too
That's
fucking
why I'm
bad.
really trying to focus on my breathing and not how much I want to
I'm
kill
already
this
saying
fucking
it.
bad work.
Well, friends, not quite the right term so much as hunting party. We're kind of very interested in putting you down, so to speak.
Max, where's the bruh emote? We need it right now.
Bruh. You know,
Thank
I
you.
can't differentiate that emote from Max's actual voice.
Bruh.
I'm just saying.
There's
it's
a
the
bit
same
less
thing.
reverb on the real one.
It's
Just
true.
like I can't fucking do. I can't do
Oh,
that on my own.
We, Aboleths, my kind don't feel anger.
That's because you
But-
only feel panic.
Just enough to throw a hissy fit and kill 7 of your people?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
did
say
do
enough
that.
to throw a tantrum and kill people because we didn't do what you wanted.
I'm not a god, so I pretend to be one because I'm a bitch.
Colin doesn't plan on us fucking going into the Underdark anymore because we're all about to fucking die.
Colin wasn't expecting us to be elementary school bullies to Aboleth.
For all I
God.
care,
And
Fucking, we're like, get the oranges up the stairs.
for all I care, you can drown on this lake. It means nothing to me.
Do it, you won't.
All right, hold on. Now that might be a bad idea.
fucking Joseph's like, wait.
I'll not.
Let us get across first.
I'll not-
Taunt him for now.
I'll not rise to your bait.
Now, see, if I kill everybody now, then I don't have to pay hundreds of dollars to get Yilderoy head maps made.
I mean,
Shit! Crap.
crab people.
Yo, I gotta say, the purple tint is not feeling me with much,
oh Jesus.
Some of you
That's
have
it.
purple tint. If you don't have dark vision, you got purple tint. And I didn't add dark vision, but you have global illumination, so you basically see fine.
Yeah.
We should all have dark vision.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to their character sheets and hit dark
You've gotta
vision.
go in and make it 60 feet for everybody.
Wow. I see how it is.
Now, but hold on, just to confirm, beyond 60 feet, it's zero vision of anything.
Yeah, but there's a couple of lights that are here, so. Alright. It doesn't really seem to rise to any sort of taunts or jests or anything like that. It lets you sail onwards through the black sort of morass. You can, after a little while, you can just make out the faint light, something glowing, as Khan says, glowing crows. I said we are glowing crows. Fantastic, we are growing close. You can see a large hunk of rock that rises up out of the lake. Is it the center of the lake? You have no way of knowing. You can't see anything except water in either direction, but you do see this hunk of rock glowing, growing closer and closer, a faint glow from various fires on it. There are several of these Kuatoa sort of centered around a large totem in the center that seems to glow faintly, but what draws your eyes are two massive strange creatures with large claws, mouths that seem to writhe with tentacles, hardened exoskeletons. You can see the Kuatoa almost shrink away from them in fear as they stand over them, the enforcers of the Aboleth, two great Chol. As you can see, a grin Khan sort of purses his fish lips. That's them.
Thanks, buddy.
The boat slowly eases to the dock. And the two Chol turn towards you, sort of waiting. Not necessarily aggressively, but you hear a voice in your head that says, I can offer you such powers. Oh, but my price or my gifts still stand. And you can see, much like the last time you were there, he shows you all the things that you could want from someone. He shows you, Reed, with the strength to help people. He shows you, Karakwa, with the wildfire totem burning bright, and you can see the faint silhouettes of the other druids united behind you. You can see in your mind Klaus, your arm renewed, and all the knowledge of the eyes of Vecna held within, contained. And Ito, you can see in your head the Ile de Royhan prospering. You can see all your debts paid, the wine as popular as any vintage across not just Stahlreich, but across the entire world.
So, can I interrupt that vision?
Sure. I mean,
I
it's
thought
just
you were
something you're
some
seeing
kind
in
of
your head.
god. You're not showing me anything that I can't get myself.
Then why don't you have it yet?
No.
Boom. Got him.
So that explains why you're throwing tantrums. You don't have any concept of patience.
My kind lives forever.
That must be real fucking boring, sitting in the bottom of a lake while people sit on top of you and trash talk you all day.
If you wish to kill them all, feel free. I don't care. Others will come, others will go.
Theon Kong, he didn't care about you in the first place. You were right, buddy.
If you
It's
don't
okay.
wish for
Gods can be fickle.
you don't wish for my gifts, turn around. Leave.
It's okay. I found out from somebody that your mucus is pretty worthwhile, so, you know. I gotta bankroll that dream, buddy.
You can see he ends the visions of what he could do, and you find yourself standing on the dock. The Kuatoa sort of gathered around the totem, sort of nervously, but the two Chol are snapping their hands aggressively as you hear a voice that just says, "Go ahead. Kill them."
Oh boy.
Alright.
Well, boys, are we killing?
It's my, combat.
Shit, you're not even gonna let him say it, Cody?
I knew it was coming.
Hey, what are you, jerky? Like, ooh.
Bringing up the rear, lads.
That's okay.
Roll a 6.
The Chol are super bringing up the fucking rear, apparently.
Fuck up!
I was talking about the Chol, not you, friend.
Oh, I was because I am under you.
Knowing Runa, that's probably how she likes it.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, baby.
I like the pulsing light effect in the middle. That's real cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. The snapping claws of the Chol, sort of, as they advance slowly forward, echo throughout the silence of the Underdark. The nervous chitter and chatter of the Kuatoa as they watch what's going on. Some of them taking up weapons, but most of them nervously falling back as Khan says, "Please, brothers, sisters, the time has come to fight." But we are gonna start this combat in just a second.
Oh boy.
I gotta go pee.
I really wish I had
Same.
Fireball right now.
Alright, we are going to start the top of the round with Ito. A couple of Chol and some Kuatoa.
So I can't select my token, and yeah, I can barely see.
Yeah, you're blind.
I don't even see mine. Oh, I'm on fire. Why am I on fire?
Oh, okay, never mind.
You've
I
been
was
on
clicking the
fire.
wrong token.
Why do you have the flaming homo status effect?
Why am I on fire?
Because you're gay.
Sorry, I was clicking the wrong token. It's just that I couldn't tell it wasn't my token. Because it's
Yeah,
so
I wish
fucking...
our tokens were lit. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. I mean, these are large crab monstrosities.
Crab.
Is that-
Crab.
Yes, they
Oh.
are.
Okay. And this is it's really dark. This is a dock we're standing on?
Yeah, it's super dark.
Okay.
You could say
I'm
it's
down.
Underdark.
Yeah.
Beat me to it.
Couldn't even tell we're actually on a dock. Like, I literally can't see anything outside of the glow.
You don't really need to see anything outside the glow. There's not actually much of anything.
No, I know. I wanted to make sure I didn't like step onto the water.
Where's Otis Redding when you need him?
I'm gonna walk up to here, and I wanna.
If you want,
Shut
you
up.
can go into your character sheet and add dark vision.
Oh, how do we do that? Is that featured?
But you can do it because you have ownership. You can do everything that I can do in it.
I have dark vision.
What is it listed under? Passive
know.
abilities.
That is why
It's
I
under
don't
features.
care enough to go in and search through it.
Like, there's not a thing for me to do to it. So I can roll. Oh, and now my dark vision's gone. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom now. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna walk up to the side of this gate, or not gate, dock, and I will hold my action to fire my crossbow at the first one of these things that moves. Actually, can I do that? Do I have to specify a specific target?
You have to just pick a trigger, and that's about it.
Can I fire it at the first lobster man that
Sure, why
moved?
not?
Alright, that's it. Bonus action, baby girl. Chill the fuck out. You were just outside. I'll do Bardic Inspiration on Joseph Snow.
Okay.
What's the die on that?
It should be a D6 right now.
Okay, cool. And that's on what, like attack rolls, right?
Anything.
Anything. Oh, okay.
Anything that has a die roll attached.
I spend it. It's not a permanent thing. It's not like bless, right?
No, it's not permanent. You get one.
Okay, cool.
It's a ability check, attack roll, saving throw. That's me.
Okay.
All right.
That'll be Reed.
Goes to Reed.
Do you guys think sea elves eat seafood?
Probably.
Don't fish eat seafood?
All right, I'm gonna go there. We're gonna whip out the kunai, or not the kunai, the ghost dart.
Did you say the Joestar?
The ghost dart.
Oh, okay.
Oops, that was the wrong one, but same stuff. So 27.
That will hit. Not super heavy.
And I'm gonna use my.
How the fuck do you get 27 out of that? Oh, I'm sorry, the number's up top. I'm sorry.
Then I'm gonna use. So he takes 9. Then I'm gonna use my reaction to try pulling him in.
All right.
Which is
A strength. Oh, athletics.
Yeah. As you do.
Not bad.
It's a tie, so technically it's a pass for him.
Damn it. Alright, fine, then we're gonna walk up. My second attack will be an unarmed strike. That's a 25.
That'll hit.
He takes 7. Then, on the safe side, I'm going to use a key point to do patient defense and take the dodge.
Fair enough.
So,
Better safe
taking the
than
dodge
sorry. Alright. You patiently dodge. And after that, it goes to Alec Cool.
Well, to there. I'm gonna cast. You, Lou, actually did do damage to this one, right?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, there's one on the right.
Okay, so I'm gonna toll the dead that one. It's a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Got a 10.
It takes a 19 damage.
Right.
And then think that's it for me.
Alright. After that, it's going to go to Klaus.
Okie dokie. I'm going to move up here. How sturdy is the statue? How
It's not
well made is it what?
I mean, it's made by primitive people that don't have much in the way of tools, so probably not super wildly
Gotcha.
very sturdy.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on it. I'm gonna try and pull it down.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're trying to what?
I'm trying to yank down the statue.
Oh.
Oh. 21 to hit.
I mean, are you in range of the statue to whip it?
Yep. Spell Sniper's a great fucking feat, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Spell Sniper and the fucking Sorcerer thing is the best. Fucking $800.
Yeah, but I took Twin Spell. I took Twin Spell from my other one.
Weak.
Alright. You you wrap the thorn whip out across the statue as it wraps around and it slowly lurches a little bit. It's not very well crafted. They have very little in the way of actual building supplies. It's mostly held together by balance, dried mud, the occasional rope, and a couple of wooden props, but it does slowly begin to topple forward. It doesn't completely come down, but it goes about halfway, sort of precarious leaning over as several of the Kuatoa sort of begin chattering, saying, "Ah! It's falling!" in Undercommon.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to throw a Psychic Dagger at this, what do you call him, a Chol?
The Joels.
That thing? Chol. Sholo. No, I don't have the bit there. Alright. 16 hit.
Against the
Does
Trolls.
16 hit?
Just manages to hit.
Alright. And then I'll do sneak attack on top of that. That's 22 points of damage.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Karakwa.
So, yeah, I might have misheard what was being said. It seemed like people were saying trying to pull them down. Are these just really, really big, fuck off, huge guys, or are they like pillars of some sort?
They're large.
They're just
what
very
they tried
large.
to pull
Okay.
down was the totem.
Yeah, we were pulling
Yeah,
up.
that's what I tried to do.
We were
Okay.
surrounding it.
And it started
That's
to
why I
fall
was a
down.
little confused. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Then I'm going to move. I'm going to go move one. I'm guessing this water is not super deep. It's wadeable.
Yes, it is difficult terrain, however.
Is that double movement?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move to right here. And I'm going to summon my totem right here. Right here.
The wildfire totem says it hates you, and it wishes it had a real father.
That's fair. I just won't feed it dinner tonight then.
So does Cody.
It doesn't get to watch me as Karakwa beats off in the night,
Oh no.
like I normally let it do.
True punishment.
Nick's face when I said that.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was typing something.
You were making a really good face for what I said, though.
Oh, that's good.
hmm
Should be able to move it around now. Just a token, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna put it right here, so it just hits not the aboleth, the big lobstrosity.
Lobstrosity. Lobstronomus.
I like it.
He's
Thank you, Connor.
Anybody else, though? You're all
No
weak.
one else. That's okay.
Not even Tommy.
So we got an 18 for his dexterity saving throw.
I believe I keep forgetting it is not on D&D Beyond. I have to look at it
You
on
have to look at it on
5
there.
and Tools. I know. I keep forgetting that. Wildfire. Let's see. It's just against my spell save DC, no bonus. So, yep, it passes against that. It takes no damage from being summoned. Wait. What did you say it rolled?
18.
My save DC is an 18.
So it saves.
Okay. I'm still gonna fire a flame seed at it though. And let's see if I have it in here. It is not in here.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Hey man, it happens, that's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to support each other and love each other and kill lobstrosities. So it is a D6 plus 9. That's a 10 to hit. God damn.
Does not hit. As the
Wait, that's a damage roll. Whoops. I should have
probably,
done
probably a smart idea to roll an actual D20.
18. There we go.
That's much better.
It does D6 plus 4 damage. Wow. It does 7 fire damage.
Alright. As you continue battering down this one troll, as flame seeds fly over its head and stuff like that bursts into him, but it's still standing.
Alright. That is my turn. I will pass it to Aruna.
Alright. Atuna.
Yes,
It
that's
is your
me.
turn.
Oddly enough, somehow Klaus had did exactly what I intended to do, except I was going to beat them with Bigby's hand with the statue in it. But, you know, that's okay. Okay, how sturdy is this dock, Colin? Is it not super sturdy?
Ramshackle and very poorly made. Not very sturdy at
Okay.
all.
I figured. Okay. Yeah, I'll hop down and just move a little bit like Harakwa.
That's fine, yeah. It's double movement through the water until you get to the shore.
Okay. I just don't want to quite be in lobster range as of yet.
You kind of have to like leap off and start wading through the water.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just firebolt the left one for now. Normal. That's a crit. Jesus Christ. So I don't think I've crit this game. Do you just do maximum
max
damage
damage,
dice
yeah.
or what?
Max damage.
Okay. So that is 2d10, so 20.
Right. Pretty fair amount of damage coming in as it lands, bursting into its face, sending it staggering backwards. Sending a shower of embers across the air, causing several of the Koatoa to gasp.
Okay. And then I assume for like perception checks and stuff, is that a full action or can that be like a bonus action?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to half watch my ass to see if there's like water ripples or anything coming up behind us also.
I'll let you do that as a bonus action. That's not actually changing the battlefield as far as you know.
Okay. Not very good. 8.
Water is mostly calm, except for the wading that you're going through it, so it'd be hard to tell.
Okay, fair enough. That's it for me.
It goes to Joseph Smoke. Up.
Smoke them out.
Wow.
Smoke him out.
The new catchphrase. You gotta say it every combat now.
Ito would like to voluntarily lower his health.
He feels like I'm taking back that bardic inspiration. Give it back right now. Hand me the die. I want it in my hand.
Ito gives Colin bardic inspiration.
I don't get inspired by anything anymore.
That's true.
That was so on the fly.
man.
Joe, I didn't have that planned.
Give it to the aboleth, and maybe he'll take care of smoke for us.
Yeah!
You can.
Aruna just grabs Joseph Smoke by the ankles and hurls him into the water.
Colin, don't you get inspired by Wendy's though?
Yeah. What do you mean? By Wendy's? Huh?
Wendy's not slap a grit against your chin, Colin.
Ah, I see what you did there.
If
All
we're
right.
gonna
Has anyone
Not sponsored, of course.
damaged the Chol on the left?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they've both been damaged some.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do one Eldritch Blast, the one on the left, and one at the right. Left one coming up first. That's a 13 to hit. It probably doesn't hit.
Does not manage to hit it. Flies
All
over and
right.
slams into one of the Koatoa's buildings, sending rocks shattering away.
Second attack on the one on the right. That doesn't hit either. Alrighty. Starting off strong.
Starting off strong.
The game knows I made that joke, and it hates me now.
You need to praise Wendy's.
No.
Everybody hates you now because
All
of that
right.
shit.
That's all I got.
Alright. That's it. Alright, Ito, you get to fire off a shot as this one starts moving towards you.
Wait, hold on. No, never mind.
So that's all you got.
Yeah, that's all I got. You're good. I know you're
Alright,
good.
you get to
I
fire
ended
off
my
a
turn.
shot at this one as it starts moving down here.
But I'm firing as it's moving, so I'm not getting penalties for melee shots, right?
No, as soon as it moved, you...
Yeah.
It moved.
What's that? Connor uses his crossbow again?
I didn't know Ito had a
Unheard of.
crossbow.
Crazy.
Throw the Inquisitor at it.
Well,
That's what you get for trying to use your crossbow.
19 on one.
Alright. 19.
Does that hit? Okay.
Wait, Cody, you mean to say that Connor has a crossbow? What?
I know, it's crazy.
that'll be 10 damage to the left.
Alright.
It's like Connor got like one of the coolest fucking swords in the game, and all he uses is a crossbow.
I don't know, mine's pretty cool.
Alright, as it continues to charge in forward, closing the distance between it and Ito and Aruna, while this one is going to sort of move down here. This one is going to make one pincer attack against Ito. Be a 25.
That will hit.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are, I need you to make a, oh no, it lifts you up, you are grappled. As it captures you in one of its claws and wraps it around you.
Okay.
It's going to make a second attack with its other claw on Aruna.
Oh, baby.
18.
Hasn't been scissored like this, have you, Aruna?
Yeah, unfortunately, even with mage armor, that hits me.
4. 6 points of damage, and you are also grappled, as it now has both of you in its arms, like lifting up in the air, going.
I did not hear the damage amount.
It was 11. This one is going to make one pincer attack against Alec Cool.
Okay.
Only gonna be an 8. Low rolled.
That's a big no.
It'll make its other pincer attack against Reed with disadvantage, since he's
Luckily for
dodging
me.
out all over the place. He's using his crazy monk dodgings.
It would have missed me if I was naked.
It's only gonna be a 9. I don't think it rolled very high
Alright.
either way.
Is Kong fighting? No.
Khan is not really a fighter.
Okay. Just wondering. Didn't know.
Lysander is fighting, but he goes at the bottom of the round. All right. Next up, it goes to the Kuatoa. Most of the Kuatoa stand back in fear, but 3 sort of move forward, and they're going to throw tridents. One trident is going to get thrown at Joseph Smoke. See, it's 13 plus 6, 19 versus Joseph Smoke.
Yeah, that matches.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Wait, they threw a spear at me?
They're throwing tridents, yes.
What the fuck? That took how much damage?
5.
5.
Ah!
Okay.
This one right here is gonna throw a trident at Creed with disadvantage. That is gonna miss. It's only gonna be a 17.
Alright.
This one over here is going to throw a spear at the Wildfire Spirit. Gonna miss. Only got a 11. They don't seem to be particularly apt fighters, but they still rush forward and toss a couple of very sort of wobbly spears that mostly fly pretty wide. Finally, it's Lysanthe.
One whippy boy.
One whippy boy. As he, you do get this. It's nice because I get to show you the weapons I had planned for him. As he brings
Alcorn's drop dead.
You bring Krogorbeag's lash, he brings out Krogorbeag's lash. All the heads on the ends of it scream, and it's just like a chorus of screams of pain as they lash out into the Chol.
Hell fucking yeah, brother.
Ishiwakamaru.
I don't know what the hell you just said.
He said sissy whacking men off.
He said something.
Max inside. Max, I needed that. Thank you.
This bad boy.
You're welcome.
Right.
Max, if it helps, I'm offended for you.
All right. And the heads at the end of the lash, almost with like gnashing teeth, bite into him, and you can see there are parts of its carapace that are yanked away as each one bears into it. And he deals. Alright. Not a lot of damage. He got some pretty bad rolls on his damage. But it looked badass.
Hell yeah.
Still, this one troll is beat up really fucking badly.
Looking badass is generally more important than being efficient and being
Anime has taught
Fucking
me this.
true as fuck.
He goes to Ito.
Alright,
fuck it up.
Ito is going to switch weapons to his Ashen Inquisitor.
Well, you have one of those?
I do. And
Crazy.
I'm going to...
Rude.
Guess what? I can read everything.
Oh dear. I'm going to...
I like that it's. I like that the troll's languages understands deep speech but can't speak.
It knows what you're saying. It doesn't like it, but it knows.
I'm going to use a bonus action to do a Vow of Enmity on this guy right next to me. I can't remember. How do I get my channel divinities back?
Probably a
Is
long
it
rest.
Rest.
Is it a long rest?
It's a long rest or a short rest.
Channel divinity.
Did you use it today?
No, I know. I'm just trying to, for Aboleth purposes. You
Okay.
must finish a short or long rest to use your channel divinity again. Oh my god, this poor dog. I'll do Vow of Enmity for advantage, but I'm not going to attack it yet. Okay, hang on, Colin. Condemn is a trigger that happens after I hit a target, right?
Yes, the condemn action, whenever you
Okay,
hit.
so I can still attack and trigger that off that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will attack the Lobstrosity in front of me. And I will make 2 attack. I have advantage. Oh.
By the vow of enmity, by the Green Lady's curse, and Saint Cuthbert's bane, I strike at you, Lobstrosity.
Yeah.
The advantage on that is a 26.
Definitely needed the advantage.
And then damage is 9 plus 1d8, right? 1d8.
And if you expend the charges.
So 11 damage, 2 of its fire. Don't know if that matters.
Doesn't really matter.
Baby, we're going. Give me some.
Alright, and it is restrained. As the blade of the Ashen Inquisitor turns into ashen chains, sort of burning embers and ash that rise up and wrap itself around the Chol. It looks badass as fuck.
Hell yeah, brother!
Then I will get around here. I get there. And I will attack again. That is with advantage 27.
Alright, another hit.
And 7 damage. It's just the initial condemn that's 1d8 damage, right?
Yes. I mean, if you keep spending charges, you would still lower the 8s, but.
Alright, that's it for actions, bonus action. I will do Bardic Inspiration on
Karaka.
Karakwa.
Hell yeah.
Burn it down, baby. That's it. That's all I got. I've already done that about 27 times, Luke.
Do it again.
So I can do it again.
Do it 10 more times. You won't.
Alright. After Ito, it goes to Reed.
Alright. I accidentally closed my D&D.
Alright, I'm taking my dog out.
Your dog died.
Wow.
Say that. I love that. Also, Laura.
Take that back.
Jesus. Everyone had the same reaction.
Laura will murder you.
Everyone
Alright.
disliked that.
Unarmed strike. Fucking misses.
Well, it happens.
Kunai. 27.
That'll hit.
Luke, you didn't do it.
Guna with J!
I'm going to use another key point. Do flurry of blows. First one is 17.
Just enough.
He takes 10. Second one is a crit.
God
Alright.
dang.
So that's going to be 12 damage.
Nice.
So,
You can see its body starts to bubble and burst. And I need everyone, well, considering this
Okay.
close of a measurement, considering how close everything is, yeah, holy shit. The only person that doesn't need to make it is Ito. Make a intelligence saving throw.
Well, I'm really good at those, I'm sure.
That's better than I thought I was gonna do.
Damn.
Wait, who else making one? Everyone?
Everyone but Ito.
except
Everyone but Connor.
Fantastic.
And he's the only one outside of the 20-foot range.
Because I just fucked up this aboleth.
You might have just fucked up all of us.
Well, I wouldn't think they explode in the funness when they die.
You can see,
Yeah.
if you rolled less than a 16, for the saving throw was
Wait, what are we
16.
rolling?
Rolling an
Intelligence
intelligence
saving
saving throw.
What saving the dex?
And
Intelligence.
Nice.
You can see,
Very
So
good.
everyone but Alakul.
well, everyone but Ito.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
Alakul
everyone
passed.
but
everyone
Alakul
failed
failed.
but me.
You're all fucking shitty at intelligence saving throws.
Yeah,
Yes.
Everyone's retarded.
Alright.
I don't want to talk about how high mine is.
Why's that?
I
Alright.
should have passed.
The body of it begins to tremble and shake as its carapace seems to dissolve away, and its head actually seems to bulge as all of a sudden there's an explosion of psychic energy. If you passed, you don't take anything. If you failed, you take 11 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
However,
Alright.
it is dead.
Does that include the totem?
That does include the totem, if it failed.
Let me roll a intelligence saving throw for it. It passed. Fuck
Alright,
you,
it's
totem.
Totem gets to stay alive.
Yeah.
Flank this one.
Reed clutching his head. I'm ready to get hurt again.
Alright, let's go. I'm out of attack, so. I've punched as much as I can punch.
Alright, then it goes to Alec Cool. Yo, you just saw that dude's brain explode.
Radical.
I jump to here, and I give the maiden swing of my sweet new sword. which doesn't seem to be in.
I have not actually updated it, but I could actually do that right now. Start import.
I forgot. Well, my stuff's blank. One second.
Congratulations! You now have the Mantis Claw and you can use it in your character sheet.
I have advantage, right? We're
Yes.
advantage. That's a hit. Damage. Wait, I thought it was a D10. Or no, is it? Yeah, no, it's a D8. Never
Oh
mind.
shit, we got one? Hell yeah.
It exploded
I
and did a
punched
bunch of psychic damage to everyone except you.
Yeah, I
It
punched
didn't-
it.
it didn't do
30
anything to
damage
me
in one
either.
turn.
It's a thrall? Okay.
12 damage plus sneak attack
I didn't take damage then.
for.
You weren't in
No,
range.
you were out of range.
So 17 points of damage.
17. Breaking into Mantis Claw.
Indeed, I am.
Alec Cool whips
Breaking
out
the law, breaking the law.
the beautiful blade that he crafted in the Cold Forge. It looks vaguely like a mantis's claw as it seems to glow faintly with radiant energy. It glances down and you can see it easily cuts into the hardened carapace of the Chol as if it were cutting into just flesh of a simple humanoid. It's a very powerful weapon.
And then I use my War Priest bonus action. Do I want to just use? Okay, hold on. And I will make another attack with the Mantis Claw. Does a 17 hit?
17. Manages to hit.
That plus 10 coming in big. 13 damage.
Alright, everyone's within 20 feet of this guy. Everyone make an intelligence saving throw, except the Wildfire Spirit.
And
Damn it.
looks like everyone's still retarded but me.
It is a DC 16, so
Dude,
Haruna passed.
I rolled the exact same. I rolled
rolled
the
one
exact
less.
same. I failed by one again.
Rip.
Alright. If you pass,
I crit failed.
the DC is 16, so you take no damage if you pass. If you failed, you take 10 points of psychic damage. As it's, once again, you see its body sort of bubbles, and then its head expands, and then explodes in a burst of psychic energy that, a wave that phases over you. You
That
can
was
see,
10 damage.
yes, Lysanthir himself also staggers backwards, clutching at his head. But the last of the two Chol go down. Wow, that's the wrong one. You know, I'm not actually sure why Ito has a flame on him. That's not actually one of the status effects I can
You
choose.
put that on there like 2 weeks ago and just never took it off.
It's never been. It's never
literally,
been.
that's not a status effect
No,
that exists.
We noticed it 2 weeks ago, and Colin was like, "Fuck it, I don't know how to remove that."
It is a status effect if you go to the little figure that's glowing. It
Yeah,
is
no,
one of
Ito's
them,
dead
Yeah,
now.
oh,
but
there
it's
we go.
just it's not.
it's fucked up for some reason.
Yes,
It doesn't
mine
bother
caught
me.
me
It's just I
before, though.
forget that it's there. Oh, you changed it.
Well, I can change it to other stuff, but I
Did you
can't.
change
I
it to
can't-
removed?
I can't actually take it off.
It's okay. I'm just always.
I
on
don't know
fire.
why it does that. It's like that. It's probably bug. I might. Who knows? I'll probably have to make a new actor. Maybe I'll do that whenever you level up next time. But the point is, you hear a voice that goes, "Interesting. Fairly powerful wizard. Divine magics. Yes. Yes, I see."
I'm just saying, if you make my head explode, you're gonna make a whole lot of people on this planet real happy. Good luck.
At this point, the Kuatoa that were opposing almost immediately sort of start stepping back as Unkan sort of strides forward and begins speaking in Undercommon. Farfelian Dochtochlin. I don't know how Undercommon would sound, so we're just
Fucking
making random
Celtic,
stuff.
man. That was awesome. Holy shit.
And several of the
That was pretty good.
I think my beard just got redder hearing that.
several of the Kuatoa kind of drop their weapons. Unkan turns to you and said, in Dwarvish, he turns to you, Ito, since you're the one who's most easily able to talk to. He says, I've told them that the fight is over. It's, time to fight. Not you. The deep god. No longer serve him.
Does he speaks Dwarvish? Does the rest of them?
Most of them do not. There's a couple that do because they dealt with the Durgar traders, but for the most part they speak Undercommon.
Oh, I'll go ahead and tell them that I'm very keenly aware of what it's like to be told your god doesn't exist. But at least mine's not trying to kill me.
Smoke holds up a finger as like,
Like, but yeah, for the most part, probably.
Just saying. If you can kill your god, it's not really worth believing in.
It's the Shin Megami Tensei principle.
Yes.
Rise up, fish people!
Are you gonna give them a motivational, a speech about fighting their god?
Let's hear it, Ida.
Okay, hang on. The statue. What was the statue of? Was it of the Aboleth?
Kind of. It was very. If it was a statue of the Aboleth, it was quite interpretive. They, like I said, they're not artists or craftsmen, and they don't have great supplies. It was mostly just like a rough obelisk that had a couple of like ropes that were sticking out of it, like tentacles and things like that.
But okay, yeah, it was supposed to represent the apple.
So, this slug in the water puts messages in your brain of what it can give you. Has it given you any of those things? Have any of the things that it makes you imagine happened? Because it can't do that. It won't. There's no point in you putting up with it in your lake. And who's to say an aboleth's body isn't made of wood?
That's what gets them.
Just saying.
That's true. Unfortunately, it's a little bit
I mean, I'm preaching to people who are being literally mind blasted. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm an atheist in a Church of Westboro Baptist churchgoers. I'm tracking.
Yeah. You know,
I'll take my persuasion check at super disadvantage.
Sure, go ahead.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah. They don't speak the same language as you, so.
Wait, hang on. But I got my boy as my hype man. He speaks the language.
Okay, it's to have an interpreter as a
You
hype
still
man.
have
I'm
an
just
interpreter
gonna-
as
Have
a
you
hype
seen the
man.
sign language interpreter?
nah.
They're hype as
After
fuck.
every sentence, he goes nice. And it just
They're not hyped because they think what President Barack Obama was saying. They're hyped because of the necessity of the
Well,
job.
that's a 24 with disadvantage, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck do you do that?
I have plus 12.
It sort of speaks as he roughly sort of speaks in Undercommon, sort of trying to translate for you as it says Debemos loto contra mal, as slowly and surely, you can see several of them come around. For the most part, most of them come around. It looks like they were just waiting for the opportunity to be freed of this. Most of them ruled by fear, which you learned last time. Chols dispatched, and now some real hope that they might actually be able to cast off this rather cruel figurehead of their society, this Aboleth. They seem willing to, or they are willing to lay down their weapons.
That's me. That's what I do, guys. You're up now.
Khan says, "Yeah." And now he's speaking in common to everyone. We are not fighters, but
No, that's okay. I need
we-
every one of you to form a line, and I need you to drop squat over this statue.
God, no.
That
Did you
I-
just ask them
it
to
is a
shit on
difficult
their own
concept. It is difficult to understand, but maybe you can tell them there is more to this life than just being subservient to those who are cruel. They are free to make their own choices. They don't have to live here if they wanted. You have lived on the surface and come back to tell them about it. No, it is not a perfect world out there, but it is different, and it can be their choice. Tell them this.
Okay, so I'll say that in Dwarvish to the guy.
I'm
who
not
can
telling
say
you
that in
fucking
Undercommon.
Bok Choy or whatever his name is.
He doesn't speak common, I
Bok
thought.
Choy?
Yes, he does. He just
Oh my gosh, you're
okay. Translate that to him. Then translate that to him. Then have him translate that to everyone. And then
That's what he was gonna do.
while we're here.
Khan is okay at
Bok
common. He's not
Choy.
very good
God
at speaking
damn
it.
it.
But the point is,
Bok Choy.
Croc was pulling up Google Translate.
Group translate.
for the most part, they seem willing to sort of. One of Khan says,
We made their heads explode.
they worry about the monster's vengeance.
Yeah, well, truth be told, your life expectancy is fucking low regardless of where you stand, so you might as well be your own masters, right?
Up there, they got things called toilets. You shit in them. You don't have to shit in ground.
Okay.
And the shit teleports directly to that thing's home.
You remember what happened whenever Mayor sat on the toilet?
Karako got an erection. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
We just killed
Shit.
him.
Jesus Christ.
Lou's died.
Lou liked the teleporter body.
Teleport a body. Okay, no, that got me.
There will be others.
And we'll kill them too.
I can
No,
wait.
we're not gonna kill the other. He's talking about his servants.
When you're gone, and fear, doubt creeps back into them, I'll be there.
Man,
For
I
you.
really hope they like you back home because we're about to send you there, Bucko.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Thorn Whip and just finish off the statue. Yank it all the way down.
Eat it.
I want to wade like knee deep into the water, and I just want. I'm gonna.
Do I have Shatter, or is that my other character?
I'm just gonna piss into his lake.
No, I don't
thought
have
you were gonna
Shatter.
piss on the statue.
If you want me, come find me.
I mean, I know where you are. I'm not. You can come to me. You're the one with the problem. Or 7 of them, as it were.
Doesn't seem to work on him. He's not goaded by you.
Well, then let's tell the Kuatoa pack it up and leave.
It was the whole point that we were trying to get the people to come down here to hide.
Lou, I fucking know, buddy.
Well,
We're
no.
working on that.
You gotta read
The-
the scene, man.
Listen, the leader, he knows the tunnels and stuff. He might know another surface entrance or another cavern to take the people still.
Yeah, we'll find a better lake.
Yeah.
One that doesn't have shit floating in it.
As Ito takes a shit in his lake.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think he's going to not actually let us leave easily. First off, judging on what happened
Not-
last time. So even if we pack up and we all get on boats, chances are he'll probably meet us halfway. Gay silence.
I've done my shit. This is all on you guys.
I mean, like, we just fuck it, just go.
Ukon, you can see he talks with him. He turns to you and says, we have boat fits all of you. The bigger boat.
Bigger boat is nice.
You hear that? We're going to a bigger boat with blackjack and hookers.
Christ.
Shit.
What are hookers?
I don't think
All about great.
I don't think the Kuoto are big fans of Hook.
If you'll look in their fucking monster manual page, you would find that you are wrong.
They are incredibly big fans of hooks because they still fish, homie.
They are the big fish that fish the little fish.
We transport many across lake. Big boat. And they do show you they have quite a larger boat. Tied up on the back side of the island. Big enough for a party of at least maybe, well, relatively big boat. It's certainly not a galleon. Not really even a sloop, but it actually fits all of your party pretty comfortably.
So just to confirm, is this island in the middle of the lake?
It's somewhere in the lake. You can't know if it's exactly in the middle of it.
Sorry, I misunderstood that. I thought that the lake was a barrier rather than the. Okay.
I mean, it basically is.
No, I thought the village was on one side of the lake and we were on an opposing side.
No, the village is on an island, sort of in the lake.
Gotcha. All right, what's the plan, Moon Elf Lady?
Well, okay. I appreciate nominating me, but
I mean, you've been
yeah.
the leader for like 5 weeks now.
We
thank you.
help if we can, but Kuoto not fine.
Okay. Here's what I think. If they're not fighters and we're on his turf and he does retaliate, chances are we are literally just waiting these people to their deaths.
I mean, if we leave these people, they're going to die here anyway if he chooses for them to. So it doesn't matter what we do.
No. So I think we all go as one big group, give them prep time as long as it takes. Well, not forever. But we stick together. And if he does attack, we try to save as many as we can. And we kill him, if at all possible, because I don't think we can go spelunking to go find him right now. And then when we get him across...
Do
I mean,
do we have any gods on our side? Like any kind of divine intervention? As I'm looking to
On our
Anito
side?
and
No.
Alikul.
I mean, like,
I don't know if
That-
my
that
gods
we
are
could
on
point
my
to.
side. More
my
like-
god is on my side, but it's like faded. I could ask her if it's gonna go well.
I don't believe Pellavor really deals too much in the mortal plane.
Like I said, I can ask if it's gonna go our way.
He detests undead, but he doesn't really.
Are we able to short rest while we're talking shit?
I feel like we should just move to the boat.
I'm asking Colin because I don't want to roll hit die if we're not resting.
It depends. Are you?
I would. Yeah.
Will we wait? Will we wait? Isn't it like 4 hours for a short?
It's an
short
hour
rest?
for a short rest.
Oh, it's just an hour.
Yeah.
I mean,
just,
we're on a boat, right? The boat's
Yeah.
journey
Depends.
long as fuck.
Have you gotten on the boat? Are you going? They showed you the boat, but
I get
well-
on the boat and let's go.
Yeah, I thought. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'll get on the boat.
Yeah.
I was talking. We were on the boat.
Okay, are they-
They showed you a boat that's big enough to fit all of your party.
Are the Kuatoa coming with us? Is what I was asking. Or are they packing up?
What about
or
the
are
tiny
they
boat?
staying here?
Can some of the Kuatoa come in the tiny boat?
They have tiny boats. They can go with you.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Koatoa
Okay.
can also just
What
swim
I,
across.
yeah, what I'm
Although I don't
suggesting is
recommend
we need to leave as a group so we stand more of a chance instead
Let's
of
go,
just leaving
Navy.
them behind.
Onward.
Yeah, I
Where,
make
hey, where'd the lobstrosities come from? Do they have a point of origin?
The water.
Kong? They came up out of the lake? Okay, I was afraid of that.
Oh,
All right.
there's gonna be one hell of a raiding party.
People begin to gather. Many of the Kuatoa are willing to travel with you. They don't have enough boats to carry everybody, but they can carry a fair amount. Some remain behind on the island, but soon you got a little convoy. Maybe your large boat and then a few boats behind it. Slowly making your way down through the inky black where
Boy.
So I am doing so I'll do Song of Rest while we're on the boat. Anybody who uses a hit die, each individual gets 1d6 extra hit points.
right, the boats slowly make their way forward this line, and as you're looking over the back, you see the last boat just go straight under, as if two large tentacles wrap itself around it and just yank the boat under. As several just sort of breaking it into several pieces.
You missed. We're in this one.
How much do you get from the hit die, Connor?
So you get your hit die. For Song of Rest, each individual gets 1d6 extra.
But you have to spend a hit die.
you spend one hit
You
die,
spend the hit die.
at least one hit die, you get an additional 1d6. But it's
You
only one total. You don't get to
get,
keep.
1d6 total, not 1d6 per hit die.
Yeah.
How do you roll hit die on the sheet?
You go to
Short rest. There we go.
short rest. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so did the tentacles? I would assume tentacles came directly under the boat, right, and just drug it down.
It rapidly wrapped itself. These boats that they're dealing with are quite small, so it was little work to just yank it beneath the waves. This is the Kuatoa are yanked down with it.
Okay, shit, fuck. Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking stupid. I will scuba, hop off the boat into the water and see if I can. I know I'm gonna get fucking grabbed or something.
No, if I see anybody get in the water, I also follow.
I'm gonna get in the water and see if I can see the source of the tendril. If I can see far down enough for it.
Like a fucking stone.
Alright, you dive in and see nothing but inky blackness all about
Okay.
you. The water
I'm
itself
gonna stick my
is-
hand in the water.
It's oily, it's slick.
Stick this in the water.
Can I see through it with the hand?
Oh shit, that's metal.
Like palm open?
You can see through it about as well as you normally would. It's not so much a property of the water, it's wild depth. You cannot see the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
I will pop back out of the water. Does anyone have fairy fire by chance?
I do.
I do.
Okay. Suggestion: as soon as a tentacle rears itself up, try to hit it with fairy fire, so we have a chance of seeing it in the dark, because it's just producing ink, and we can't see anything in the water. So if we get dragged in, we're not going to stand a chance.
Wait, we need to see shit.
If it's further than 60 feet,
right?
3 of us are blind.
Oh shit, never mind. I was about to say I can cast light, but that's only 20 foot.
But we need to
or 40 total.
How many boats do we have in total, Colin?
Now
How
with the one
large is our
missing,
fish navy?
you've got a total of 6 now. 1 big one and 5 little ones.
I honestly think we should clump like closer together, but not close enough where multiple ships can get dragged down, but where we can react.
Wait, why not put them right next to each other? Then we could.
Well, if the tendril comes out to pull one boat down, it's going to get more than one at a time. That's what
Isn't that kind of
I'm
what
thinking.
we want? As long as we are one of those boats.
I mean, if that's what we're going to fucking do, let's do it.
All right.
Can I ready based on Aruna's go ahead, and I suggest Alec will do the same. I'd like to prepare Fairy Fire to cast the second I see a tentacle within 60 feet of me. Well, you know what? I'll rescind that within 30 feet of me.
All right. The boats all begin sort of growing closer to you. You can see, much like the initially the very last boat in line that got yanked down by tentacles, you can see the last boat begins to rock slightly. Initially just a bump, then a rather violent shake as all of a sudden massive clawed hands wrapping themselves up over the side as 2 Chol yank themselves up over the edge into the beginning to pour themselves over into the boat. As you can see, the Kuatoa inside begin to sort of skitter away, battering them with all sorts of they've got oars and nets as they like try to throw the nets over them, but there are 2 Chol that are climbing into one of the boats, or trying to.
Is the boat close enough to jump over to?
The boat probably about 70 feet away.
All right, Karakwa, you grab his right shoulder and thigh. I'll grab his left shoulder and thigh, and we'll fucking rocket him over. All right.
Even as you're doing this, you can see what looks like another pair of clawed hands are trying to yank the boat down, yanking itself up onto that boat.
Our boat?
The little boat, about 60, 70 feet away.
Well, are you rocketing the halfling?
1 second. I need to read something.
Can I thorn up the boat and pull it closer to us?
What's the range on Thorn Rip? 50, 60 feet?
Originally 30, but I have 60.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably about there.
Fuck it. I cast Fly on Reed. Heave
Go
ho,
punch
good
him.
buddy.
All right.
So that is 1 of 7 charges of the DOS loot used.
Alright. Reed, you begin to take off into the air, flying towards the boat where several of the Chol are pulling themselves on board. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to.
There's the text for Fly there for you.
Okay.
Oh, Colin, I don't know this about the loot. Can I use? Is everything cast at its earliest available spell cast, or can I use advanced spell slots?
You
for
cannot use advanced spell slots. It's always cast at its base level.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Would these boats be flammable, Colin, that we're on?
They're made of wood.
Flammable
Okay.
and inflammable.
I wasn't sure if they're actually made of wood or not. Never mind then.
Well, then, so I would like to fly over, and I would actually like to double horse kick one of the Chol off.
Fuck yes!
Alright.
Get fucked. Bam.
Fucking drop kick from 60 feet away.
So do I actually have to take an
you know what
unarmed
it's
attack
like?
as a to start it off?
Well, yeah, well, no, you can just use it as an unarmed attack.
That's fucking
Just
sick,
I'll
Lou.
let you
It's
do
like
the
this
thing.
scene in fucking
That's
Captain
fucking
America
fantastic.
2 where the Falcon flies in, pulls in his wings, and drop kicks the helicopter tail to throw it off. It's like that.
Reed, fuck martial arts. We need you to go full Bollywood, buddy.
All right, so I just have to do an unarmed strike, or do I have to do the unarmed
Yes.
strike first and then do the double horse kick?
Just do the double horse kick. We're not in any kind of combat right now, so.
So that's going to be, well, let me read it again. Okay, so yeah, unarmed strike. That's 28 to hit, and
Alright.
he has to do a strength saving throw.
You fly forward and double kick it straight off the edge as he tumbles over, splashing backwards into the water.
Are we in initiative order?
I'm just saying, if you want to do something, say you do it.
I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on... We're all in the same boat, so I can touch anybody.
Except for me.
Except for Reed.
I am now
I
going
will
Goku on this shit.
on... fuck it. I'll cast it on Tommy, on Aruna.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I will firebolt the thing's claw that is trying to grab the boat to try to dislodge it, I suppose. That's all I got.
Okay. You...
And I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not abusing this magic item. Am I know it has 7 charges of 7 uses. Am I still using my spell slots?
No, you were using the charges on the loot.
Okay, I didn't know if the loot itself gave me just access to the spells or if it allowed me to cast them through it as well.
It'll say what it does.
Does it? I thought we couldn't get it to read that correctly.
See, you can use an action to play it and cast one of its spells.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it was a 16 to hit with the firebolt to try to blast its claw. To get it knocked off the boat.
Alright. The claw, it slams into the claw as it sort of skitters backwards, falling back into the water below.
Excellent. Okay, so the first boat for sure was tendrils, and then after it's just been shoal attacking, right?
As.
Shit. He's too smart.
Alright.
All right, well, if
Well,
no one else is still...
what is everyone's passive perception?
I have a
Fucking
pretty good
awful.
passive check.
Not.
I have a 19.
22.
13.
We got somebody with good passive.
Mine's 15.
Where is passive perception?
If you just hover over perception, it'll say it'll pull up a little bar that says passive.
13.
Mine's 15, so.
Right, it's
Mine's
10 plus
18.
bonus.
The
Why
Aboleth
isn't that listed?
really
Wait, what?
fucking well
So-
on its stealth check.
It's my wisdom.
So I got a 22. Or I have a passive of 22, Colin.
Your eyes cast
Jesus
back
Christ.
on the boat. You don't notice that there's a shadow that forms under your large boat. Not even a 22 is not a high enough passive perception for what it rolled.
Fuck me. Holy
Uh,
cow.
As all of a sudden,
Stealth squid.
your boat just lurches harshly to the side, as all of a sudden a single tendril rises up into the air and slams down into it, rising up. Using the distraction of the Chol attacking the back boat, it attacks the front. The Aboleth itself attacks the front boat and brings a single tentacle down and slams into the side of it, with a 26 on its stealth roll. It is able to take a good chunk out of the boat, a huge hole opening up into it, and yanking the tentacle away.
Did you have Fairy
Not
Fire
working.
on reaction, Elicool, or not?
I did.
It's
Do
probably
what?
happened so fast I couldn't even react to it because we
Yeah,
couldn't see
okay.
it.
Yeah, that's
I
what was
didn't
asking.
say I had mine on reaction, no.
Okay, that was
I
just
said I had mine.
I mean-
Colin, how's that work?
The way it
Yeah, but-
works is it's been more technically than a turn since you had your reaction. You've
Yeah.
done stuff since you did
Okay,
that.
I have done
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
I was just making sure.
Do we have any visual on that tentacle still?
It immediately yanked back down beneath the waves.
And the
An
boat
ambush,
is
and the boat has
broke.
suffered pretty significant damage. It's beginning to fill with water. It was, like I said, this is not a well-made boat.
But
Well, I'm gonna start flying back.
everyone has mending, right? The whole party?
Nope.
You know,
Nope.
So I'm gonna start flying back, but before I fly back,
No.
I want to throw the ghost chain dart at the other chul
Okay.
that's on the boat. That's a 28 to hit it,
It
and then I want to do the
why do your attack
Yeah.
roll so weird?
It
Because
does
he has a bunch of shit.
it does not resist it. As you yank it backwards, it just lets itself be pulled backwards into the water, and it disappears into the waters below.
You sent it home, buddy.
But no, I just have mine to always roll twice. And then if it's a normal one, I just take the first one. Advantage to take the higher, disadvantage to take the lower.
This might just seem like a straightforward dumb question, but because the Lantern of Revealing's magical, would it still burn underwater, Colin, or would that be a trial by fire?
Theoretically, it should still burn underwater.
Excellent. I assume one of us has a hempen rope or chain or something.
I have rope.
Okay.
I've got rope.
I think 6 people are about to hand you rope.
Okay, I will tie the lantern to the end of the rope and dangle it in the water about 10 feet so it lights up. Unfortunately, it's only 30 feet. But
Alright.
it should go through darkness and possibly reveal it if it's invisible. It's bright light for 30 and then dim light for another 30.
Alright, it begin illuminating the area underneath you. What are you gonna do about your boat sinking, though?
That's...
And it's a pretty sizable hole that it opened up in it.
Okay. Temporary fix. Hey, Karaka, we can freeze water, right?
In small doses, yes.
Maybe make ice patches to temporarily plug the hole?
That's good shit.
Yeah. Let me cast shape
I like
water.
that.
I can do that in 5 foot
That's good stuff.
squares.
Yeah, I mean, it'll partially keep us afloat, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess Colin,
I think there is a limit to it. Let me double check. I cause water to form into. I can freeze it provided there's no creatures in it, and it unfreezes in 1 hour. So I can make 5 foot cubes of ice, and I can't have more than 2 non-instantaneous effects active at a time. So I can footstep myself or us, walk across, unfreeze the one behind, freeze the one in front, walk across, unfreeze behind one, something like that if necessary. So I can have 2.
how big's the gash in the boat?
Got a pretty sizable boat. It opened probably maybe a 5 foot wide gash by maybe 2 feet across.
So me and Karaka could presumably freeze the water that's coming in and plug it temporarily?
Yeah.
Very temporarily, yes.
Let's
You
try
limp
it.
along.
Well, until we can figure something else out.
Ooh. You and Aruna, Karakwa, you and Aruna, despite the boat is slowly going down, but it's filling with water quite rapidly, but you move forward and you begin plugging the hole as best as you can, sealing it with ice magics, focusing on sort of getting this as best you can, keeping this boat afloat, at least for a little while, at least until you can find any kind of safe harbor.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Give me a perception check.
Everyone?
Not Aruna or Karakwa.
Oh boy.
Everyone else?
Everyone else.
Even me?
Even you.
Everyone else.
13.
Smoking with a minor. I got a 17.
Oh, shit! Klaus might have done.
I got a 25.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Need to unselect.
Please save the big fucker.
What we didn't notice is the illithid on the shore.
That's better.
That's
Alright.
actually mind controlling the aboleth.
Being mind controlled by an elder brain.
Oh my god, that is
Klaus.
some shit Colin would pull.
You can.
Oh god, it's like a Russian next to me.
Behind the
It's
entire
terrible.
scenes, the elder
mean-
beholder.
No.
Ugh.
We must go deeper.
Klaus, you see a shadow moving beneath the lantern, just at the edge of it. Massive. Its tentacle forms well below the surface, sleekly making its way.
I
Just
pointed
below
out to the
you.
party. I'm like, there.
Do I have
I'm pointing to it to the party, off the side
do
of
I
the
have
road.
time to capitalize on
Then
it?
it's
You didn't see it.
No, I know, but he's pointing it out.
You didn't see it.
Okay,
Only he did.
okay.
Yeah. It's still there. It's still following. It's still just below the surface as you're slowly limping along.
Do something cool, Klaus.
Here's the thing. Suck the
how far below is it? How far below? Like,
Probably.
what's the range?
You've got 120 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
About 90 feet.
Damn.
It moves with surprising speed and agility in the water.
I don't think if I cast Firebolt, you guys would be able to see it, would you?
It would also be slamming into the water.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
Aboleths
Indeed
are
it is.
extremely intelligent creatures. They're not prone to just throwing their face up there to get shot at.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what anything I can do to drag him up.
Dip read in the water.
Just hold him by his ankles.
Klaus, it was moving across towards the back, towards the small boats that are still clustered around towards the back of the ship.
He's going for the other small boats. Get ready to smack him. I'm gonna maneuver to the back of the boat and keep an eye on the on our back line.
Right.
I mean, I
Klaus,
assume me and Karako are too
I'll,
occupied to be able
I'll-
to do anything, right?
I'll
Pretty-
prepare a
pretty
reaction.
much.
I'll prepare a reaction to cast Thorn Whip to try and just grapple whatever comes out of the water. If something tries to grab the boats.
All right. Klaus has pointed out that it is heading towards the back end boats. Unfortunately, your two strongest range damage dealers, or range are keeping the boat afloat. With having it sealed with ice, and even then, it feels like a losing battle as you're limping along. Even so, the rest of you are able to gather kind of towards the back of the boat, where Klaus pointed out he saw it heading towards. What do you do? What do you ready? Any actions? Do you?
I'm readying Thorn Whip for the tentacles. Anybody else?
We didn't see it. Like I know you pointed out to the.
Klaus told you where he thinks it's going to
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have really.
Can I be an action for when it pops up when Eldritch Blast at it?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'll try and. I'm gonna prepare to fairy fire it.
I have a really dumb idea. And no, before everyone yells at me in unison, it is nothing to do with the Dragon's Eye Starscope.
I was about to say, if Smoke sees that
No.
fucking scope,
Well, if it's not the Dragon's Eye Star Scope, then it's his crossbow.
It's not the crossbow. It's worse.
Your penis?
No. I'm kind of waiting though. Colin seemed like he was in mid spiel, so I'll.
Well, if you've got your actions readied, Klaus did manage to see its movements and sort of prepare you, telling you that he saw it heading towards the back end boats. They're clustered around behind you, maybe 40, 50 feet away, trying to get in close. And then you do see a tentacle breaches above the surface and rising, or it sort of rises up, allowing you to trigger your actions. It sort of lifts itself over one of the boats.
Do I need to make a check for fairy fire? Oh no, it's a save.
It
It's a
has
deck
to make
save.
a save. But what is everyone else doing too?
I'm ready in action for when that fairy fire pops up. I'm gonna fucking Eldritch blast the damn thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action because I want to see how this plays out first.
That is.
I hate that we can hear his dice rolls but not see them. That is the worst. Foundry is awful.
Like real life.
The pain.
The anxiety.
It got a 17 on its dexterity save.
That's unfortunately a pass.
Shit.
Yep.
As it lurches over the edge, and you find it, BAM! Slamming down into the water with a splash across another boat. This time, not quite sinking it entirely, but doing significant damage. You can see it takes off the rudder and pushes in some of the rails. You can see water sloshing in as several of the Kuatoa begin rapidly sort of doling out water. The look of terror on their face as you hear the aboleth in your voice saying, "It was foolish to come to this place."
On that note, I would like to say you're right, it was, and I grab my locket, rip it off my neck, and say, "Hey, St. Cuthbert, I need some light," and I throw it into the water.
Okay, make a religion check.
I was really afraid you were going to say
Better crit. Time for that one.
it's an 11.
Oh, didn't want it to do that. Okay, whatever.
But Alakul interrupts with a fairy fire.
No, I was, because I forgot to hit cast, so I was trying to just change the spell. This is my
And
spell.
you know what? I'm gonna retcon that because Ito wouldn't throw that away. He would go down with it.
Oh, so you're jumping in the water now?
I'm jumping into the water, holding my locket.
Hell yeah,
trying
Ito,
to
babe.
get some commend style light shows going.
Alright. You sort of hold up
Show
the
me
locket.
that ashy space dust, buddy.
You're near the lantern that's hanging below, casting light out across the bottom below you. And you feel like you're there for a while. You have to actually surface for air. You're not able to hold it, but you're able to sort of dive back down, holding the locket, praying to St. Cuthbert that he answers you. And with and you hear a voice that says, "You should have just taken me up on my offer. You could have been so powerful."
I'm in water. I can't talk, right?
It's all telepathic.
I can think? Okay. I'll say, you're not giving me anything that I don't already have, man.
Ito, roll a perception check.
Okay. 11. I hate that sound. Oh, that's worse.
You can see a shadow flitting at the edge of the light of the lantern, sort of moving slowly back and forth, well below the boat. And then it disappears, skirting away.
Am I able to get my head above water while seeing that?
Sure, yeah.
In that case, I would like to use the fact that I can use a verbal component and cast Hunter's Mark on that object.
Alright.
Which that will use a spell slot.
Ah, shit.
The item is there, highlighted in your head, directly below you. Floating there.
Do I see it?
Slowly rising to the surface. just out of sight of the lantern, but slowly rising into the lantern's light.
If my head's above water, I'm narrating. I'm saying, here he comes.
Alright. Slowly drifting up from below.
I'll, like, hey, help me up.
Everyone...
If I'm near, I don't know, I jumped away. I don't know if the boat's near me.
You're right next to the boat, basically.
Okay.
Everyone roll a
On
perception check.
here,
Okay.
Nice.
Daddy needs a new car.
I got a 6 with advantage.
I got a 1 without advantage.
26.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Aqua.
Daddy's getting a new car.
See, I love playing smart monsters.
Yes.
Alright, oh wait, I need to click off. Why do I fucking keep doing that?
I don't know, but stop.
It's for suspense.
It's slowly drifting up towards you as you dip your head below, and you
It's
can
slowly
see
coming this way.
the body of a Kuatoa slowly drifting up, as with a 26 Karakwa, you're the only person that sees the Aboleth attack from the other side of the ship. So you get to make an action.
What's the best thing to do right here?
Can't metagame. It hurts.
I actually do have a metagaming question.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark says when a target drops to 0 HP, I can move it. If it was dead, could I have cast it on it in the first place?
You did not actually see the Aboleth that below you.
No, I know, but would the dead Kuatoa have been a valid target for the spell?
Technically no, but then it would have just failed and you wouldn't have any clue what's going on.
I would still have used the spell slot. Okay.
Is it the Aboleth itself or just one of its tentacles?
Oh, it's the Aboleth itself, tentacles and all.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
People
Then-
wanted it to come up.
As soon as
Karakwa
it,
has regrets.
he has regrets, but
Surrounded by water.
and it's above water and it's coming towards us.
It's skittering across the water. Quickly, it's going to. You're the only one that technically has time to react.
I very quickly, while shaping the water into blocks of ice, I quickly turn and throw my hands up into the sky and bring it down like this and cast a flame strike right where it's at.
Good shit. Good shit.
All right.
It is a dexterity saving throw. A 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on where exactly it would be.
You're not very good at these. That is a 19.
Can you say it was a 17
Man.
instead?
Colin, literally every time you say they're not very good at these, they always pass.
They end up rolling.
Regardless.
Stop saying it.
They end up rolling super fucking high.
Regardless,
It's like, oh, there's no way they're gonna crit you. Crit.
Fucking 5th level spell.
I'm not casting a template, but I will cast this and roll the damage. It is a normal roll, and I get to add a D8 to that because I have my totem up for 35 damage.
Still pretty good.
14 of it is fire, 17 of it is fire, 18 of it is radiant, if that matters.
Not really. It's all pretty much
I'm
the
gonna
same.
take my dog out and put me at the bottom of the initiative
So
order.
that was what, half as much damage since it passed?
Yeah, so it'll be 35 rounded down,
All
half.
right. It slams into it as it manages to just dodge the side, but that dodge is just enough to divert it so it doesn't completely overtake your boat. Instead, it dives below the waves, its tentacles once again slamming into the boat on the opposite side, sort of sending it skittering to the side as it opens up another large hole on the side of the boat.
I gotta take Ziggy out.
Holy shit! It scored at 9.
You are now, and you are
Yeah,
starting to
I'm normally done.
sink faster and faster now. At this point, you're not going to be able to keep the boat up. However, you did do some damage to it.
To the boat.
It's slowly going down.
Aruna, I don't believe we can keep this boat up any longer.
I think we're going in the fucking drink.
How far out are we from shore?
Pretty far out. That being said,
I start making shape water ice blocks for us to
roll a
cross.
perception check for me.
Okay. One for you.
Has it been 10 minutes or am I still flying?
It probably would have been more than 10 minutes at this point.
Okay.
This attack has been going on.
19 perception.
In the light of your flame strike, you did see a little bit of land. Not massive islands, but a couple of rocks sticking out the ground. Fairly sizable islands. You could make it to. The alternative is you take your chances out in the water with the small boats.
I call that out to Aruna. That if the shore seems too far, then we could try to make it for those rocks there. We'd be isolated.
Okay. If the thing's smart and it wants to hurt us, it's just gonna kill the people on the boats. And either leave us there or come kill us.
To the rocks, then.
Well, it's to the rocks or we stay in the water and try to fight it now.
To the rocks, then.
Alright.
Start making ice blocks for us to walk across.
Does anyone have navigation with a sea vehicle? Or water vehicle proficiency?
Nope.
See, when I said moon elf, I meant to say I'm a water elf, so I'm super proficient in
Alright.
boating.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Okay, that's just a, someone has to take the till and steer it hard. So it's a strength water vehicle proficiency check, since I don't think anyone has water vehicle proficiency. It's, I imagine, just a strength check.
Can I
Yeah,
have an
that's gonna be
action to
nothing.
cast a spell to assist whoever does that?
Sure. It's slowly going down. It's not immediately blowing up.
Okay. To push us towards the rocks and the ships, I'll use 4th level control water and change the flow of the water to head towards those rocks or that little outcrop of rocks.
Alright.
To try to zoom us that way as much as we can.
That's good enough. You zoom it that way. As the ship slowly starts going down, you do manage to get it into the outcropping of the rocks just as the back end of the ship dips down below the water. As you are forced to abandon ship, and almost immediately, the oily water almost erupts in tentacles all around you, sort of shooting up in the air wildly, not really attacking you, but sort of flailing about wildly, almost as if it's toying with you. But you feel a very oppressive psychic energy that just roils over you, as you're all cast into the water just as this boat goes down. As you find yourself actually not on a single island, but on an outcropping of 3 small islands in the water. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I say we're missing like 3 people, Colin. Just to let you know.
They automatically fail their wisdom saving throws.
Colin's not going to make us fight it tonight.
Yep.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Holy moly, I crit.
Damn.
25.
Everyone's going higher now.
I'm not smart, but I am wise.
baby.
So Snape
Wow.
Luciers.
All the tokens that are supposed to be on.
So to fill you in, Ito, I control watered the boat away from the aboleth towards some rocks Karakwa saw because we're going the fuck down, and now it's making us do a wisdom save, and there's a bunch of tentacles popping up out of the water.
A wisdom saving throw, you
A
say?
wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at that. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Good.
Why do I have +4? Where's that coming from? Oh, okay, that's proficiency. Got it. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the sparkly ashen rays of St. Cuthbert permeating throughout the lake. C'est la vie.
So
As per usual.
Alright, Joseph Smoke, make a roll 1d6.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Ah, same. 2.
Klaus, roll a d6.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh damn! Did I fail too? Shit!
Yes, technically you did.
I rolled a 6.
Then Force. Well, I'm going to roll their saves since they're not here.
Karakwa and Alakul.
Yep. Alakul failed. Klaus. Or not Klaus. Karakwa
No.
also
Yeah.
failed. They also have to roll 6. Alright. As the ship sinks and the tentacles burst forth, Reed, Ito, Aruna, you managed to keep your cool enough that you're able to pick which island you want to be on. Everyone else, you got the D6 determined what island you ended up on. Is you just scrambled for an island.
Do we have to pick?
You can pick any of these islands.
Okay, the failures are on their island. We can
The
pick.
failures are on their islands, yes.
Right. I think I'd be good with. I think Aruna should go with the one that has 2 on it already. That way,
I'm not complaining.
our mages are, protected.
Just
The squishies are together.
Is it a half movement because I'm swimming?
No, you can just
Or
pick,
we
you can
just
just
put
pick
it
your
anywhere?
island. Just pick your
Okay.
island, yeah.
Lou does still have fly on him because it lasts.
No.
It's been more than 10 minutes.
It's been past 10 minutes.
Okay. I didn't know how fast this was moving.
You want to be with Smoke or with Alakul?
I mean, Alakul can leap over all 3 of these islands in one single bound. He's fine.
He's over here like, yep.
I still think it would be smart to have at least start with at least 2 on place.
Alright. Well.
Oh shit. Who's this guy?
Hmm?
Oh shit.
Oh, dude.
Is that Patrick?
Just floating body.
I can't believe Patrick's fucking dead.
Perfect.
Look at that. Look at that crack.
You scramble.
Look at that crack.
Scramble onto the various small islands as the boat goes down. As you hear a voice that echoes, "You should have just taken me up on the offer." As tentacles burst out of the water in the middle
Of each island.
Hey, it's Hullbreaker from Final Fantasy XIV, that dungeon.
And then
Are they supposed to be on the land? I thought they'd come out of the water.
they're not in the water for a reason.
Oh, okay.
That's terrifying.
But that is where we will end it. Next time will be boss fight with the
Nah.
Aboleth.
All right.
I'm pretty hyped.
Can-
Not gonna lie.
Can I not be by the tentacle?
You can move yourself anywhere on the island, technically.
Yes.
Okay, yo, let me just say, I'm looking at the cards and stuff from this board game. They put the tail slide as one of Godzilla's abilities
What the fuck? That's
and the victory pose.
that's a travesty. A
Flawless.
travesty to end this. A travesty to end this game on.